Good. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in to the Adventure Network. Hi, Yuki. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. A little bit delayed this morning between me forgetting to keep track of time and little Miss Yuki here being an absolute. Well, she's the reason I lost track of time. We were cuddling. Really wasn't losing track of time. I was cuddling with the cat, and she didn't want me to put her down. So it's like, okay, I guess I'm going to sit here for a minute until you're done with your cuddles. Honey, I need to put my socks on. My toes are cold. You don't care. You just want cuddles. Apparently, Yuki is cold today because all she wants is cuddling. And yes, I was doing very important business. But yeah, welcome on in, Kagan and Batman. Welcome on in to No and Robert. Welcome on into Chris and to It's Me, Greg and Aurora Brightscale. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? And yes, I'm wearing my Batman socks. Yes, I am. Oh, I see. I see what the cuddling is about. You found your treat bin. You were under the desk. You're feeling good today, aren't we? Oh my God, Chad, you have no idea. She has been an absolute monster. Hi. She has been an absolute monster this morning because we ran out of her treats yesterday. She doesn't have her churros right now. And they were supposed to arrive yesterday because we ordered them from Amazon along with her food and all that. Well, the shipment got delayed. I'm guessing because of all the winter storms we've been having out here. So her food isn't supposed to arrive until today. So she doesn't currently have any treats, and she doesn't have her favorite old lady food. So we had to give her just normal food this morning, which she was very unhappy about, only getting her normal food. And no chururu this morning. And she has definitely let me know that she did not get her chururu this morning. Like, very much so. She has been very adamant about the fact of, human, where's my chururu? You did not give me a chururu this morning. Where is my chururu? Lady. Old lady, Yuki. You are adorable, which is the only reason you get away with being an old lady. Because the only reason you get away with being an old lady is because you are adorable. I'm not floating anymore. Let's see. Doing important business. Good baby. Welcome on in, Argon and Winterwolf. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Poor baby. No, we are not starving her. She is anything but starving. Any starving she's doing to herself. Because she's picky as all get out about her food. Hey. And thank you, Winterwolf, for continuing to be an executive producer for 20 heckin' months, my friend. Almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. Not believe. Blanket. Not believe. Every time I see a number up there that's more than like a couple of months, it just astounds me. Absolutely astounds me. But it is very, 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 very much appreciated. Oh, tiny meat pies. Oh, well, that's awesome. 19 Fahrenheit? Oh, you're way warmer than we are now. You are way warmer than we are right now. When we woke up this morning, it was like 10. We're up to 22 now. Yeah. Oh, I bet. No. I bet. I'm just living in my heavy jeans and a blanket right now. I have to say, though, I don't like the weather. Like, 2 days ago, it was 45 degrees and raining. And then we got an inch of snow. And now the high today is like 25. It's hard to believe 2 days ago, the high was 45. This world we live in these days. All right, I got a whole bunch of presents to open, unfortunately. You know, I do like the Christmas event in Plastic Ducks. I do find the presents kind of annoying. Like, if I opened them once, I shouldn't have to open them again. There we go. I think that's all the presents. I know somehow once... Oh, no, we did. We do have presents down here, too. I honestly don't know how they get down the slide. Alright, so while I open up these presents, plan for today, my friends, is we're going to do a short Just Chatting session. We're going to do short Just Chatting, and then we'll get into Lonesome Guild. I want to try and get as much progress in that game as possible today. Particularly because I can go a little bit long today if needed. We can go a little bit long. But we're going to keep the Just Chatting section short today because I want more game time. So about another 10-15 minutes of just chatting so we can all catch up. And then we'll get into Lonesome Guild. And hopefully get a little closer to rolling credits because it'd be really cool if I roll credits by tomorrow. By the end of tomorrow, if we have credits rolled on Lonesome Guild, that'd be really nice. Yeah, how is Chatlandia doing? Tell me about your mornings. Tell me about the rest of your Monday while I mute up momentarily to get rid of my stuffy nose. I find it very funny that I always try to take care of that before stream starts, but it's like stream starting is when my allergies decide to go, oh yeah, by the way, you have allergies? So we're going to make you sneeze a bunch, like in the 5 minutes before you actually start having to talk. Oh my goodness. And now Yuki's yelling at Zero. Honey! Yuki! You are so angry that you don't have your old lady food. I am sorry, babes, that you do not have your old lady food. It's in the mail. It should be coming today. Welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? They block windows well. I bet they do. I bet they do, Parker. Oh, goody. Okay, cool. Sorry. Things are being... Sorry, brain, reset, please. We're going out to dinner with family again tonight because of the holidays, and people are confirming times and locations and all that. Which, I'll have to talk with Zero. We might actually have to leave a little earlier because we're the far people out. Going pretty solid right now back home. Oh, nice. Nice, Chris. Yeah, I wish it was a bit warmer out here, but I say that every winter. I'm just not a fan of snow. It's a busy delivery day at Casa del Parker. Yeah, ours should be a busy delivery day, too. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, no. You are fine. Sometimes Amazon doesn't like P.O. boxes, and that's why. Amazon is not a fan of P.O. boxes, so that's probably why it wouldn't let you send it from Amazon. But no, her food, trust me, friends, she has no lack of food in this house. Like, she's got a 5-pound bag of her kibble and 4 cans of the wet food that she's decided that she doesn't like as much as the old lady food. So Yuki is not starving by any stretch of the imagination. Like I said, her food was supposed to be here yesterday, but I'm guessing because of the snow that's been going around, her shipment got a little bit delayed. But that's fine. She'll survive. She'll survive until the afternoon when the stuff is being delivered. Because I just checked. It should still be coming today. It's censored tiny meat? I mean, I can see why, Aurora? I can see why, but that's kind of funny. No, so welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. My day is going well so far. Got a little bit of a late start today, but that's okay. Hey, welcome on in, your local SCPN Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you two doing? Just woke up. Yeah, I've been up for a while. Managed to not get woken up by the cat at 3 o'clock in the morning today. Well, that's a lie. She did wake me up at 3 o'clock, but we were able to get her back asleep, and that was good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 5 pounds and only 4 cans of food. She's totally starving. No. Yuki has plenty of food. She just doesn't have the food that she wants. Now arriving today. Yeah, it better arrive today. Yeah. Package was delayed due to severe weather and delivery network. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I'm certain, though, that it says not out for delivery yet. Oh, if it doesn't arrive today, she'll have to eat her other food. It's not like she doesn't have other food to eat. I never cut it that close. We are never that close that she's completely out of food, but... Oh, well. No, it doesn't. Twitch does not realize that context is this. I mean, Twitch is as smart as a robot is. Oh, wait, speaking of robots, I'm getting to some very interesting locations in Last Caretaker. Like, I wish there was more time to stream Last Caretaker right now, because there really is there's some really cool locations in that game. There's some super, super, super cool locations in that game, and I have found one of them right now that I am currently exploring. It is very exciting. Yeah, and you know what? That would be the 3rd time I have fixed that shoutout, Nightbot. It would be the 3rd time I have fixed that shoutout, so you'd stop truncating the message. But you're still truncating the message. Oh, let's poke you again, because you shouldn't be truncating it. I've told you multiple times to not do that. Well, let's truncate it even more. There. Let's see if that fixes it this time. You're feeling better. Well, that's good that you're feeling better, Matt. It's good that you're feeling better. I know a lot of people have been down with the winter snivels and the little winter colds and all that. Hopefully mine right now is just allergies. It should be. And also, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in. How are you doing? Just to do a check to make sure that it's working. Good. I always forget that I have to open up Stream Deck to make the yippee work. But no, Yuki's got a flat of 24 cans of old lady chicken food and a box of 120 churros. So that will last me, what, the next 4 months? She only gets one, well, unless she's feeling and having a very low bones day, she only gets 1 churro a day. All the scrolls online is very nice, Matt, very nice. I was actually looking through games I had installed on Steam yesterday. We still have to do that Skyrim stream. Although I might just refund those points and say that I'm not doing Skyrim, because that's just not happening. Having to coordinate with Zero to do all the mods and stuff just isn't working. Down with the monthly. Unfortunately, I got a bunch of chocolate in my stocking. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You can do that this weekend. Aren't we doing D&D this weekend, hon? Also, check the group family chat. You might have to leave work early today. Check the group family chat. You might be leaving early. Because I think we've got a 45-minute drive, which means we have to cut out like 10, 15 minutes earlier. Not that that's a big deal. The lovely time between Christmas and New Year's is just dead pretty much everywhere. Which is nice, unless you're working retail. So apparently my ear is threatening an infection. If you can do it, no, get a neti pot. If you can do it. That is very fair, Zero. That is very, very fair. I thought we already committed to going, though. Not that it'll really make any difference. I mean, I'm totally okay with staying home on Saturday. I am totally okay with staying home and just curling up on the couch with Animal Crossing. Or Fantasy Life, the girl who falls through time. Or the girl who steals time, whatever it is. I've gotten back into that again. I kind of cycled out of that one for a while. It's like, oh, this is fun to play again. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's pretty much standard for everybody right now, Parker. It's just that week between Christmas and New Year's is you try not to do too much. You try not to do too much. No, I'd be fine with just staying home this weekend too and just curling up and watching a movie. Which I'm so sad, chat. I'm so sad. Tomorrow is Wednesday, which means it's a Zero Wolf Strem night, which means he's going to be streaming on New Year's Eve. I'm going to be all on my lonesome over on the couch. Ah, that's a lie. I'm going to be all on my lonesome. No, you're not, Crafty. You're going to be sitting next to him, probably playing Last Caretaker again. Because that game has its hooks in you, and you're very curious as to what's going on. We're on day 3 of me trying to grow humans, and I still haven't actually started doing it. Day 3 of trying to get the facility up and running and actually, like, do some homegrown humans a la the Matrix. But I keep finding I keep finding new locations to explore because I'm trying to find a frickin' dock so I can dock my ship for a little while and do some major renovations on it and not have to worry about, like, getting stuck in a storm. Because it's very hard to work on your ship when it's bouncing so much because the waves are crazy. I went to another place that I thought was a shelter with, like, a dock that I could pull in my boat and then, like, actually dock the boat for a little bit and do some massive work on it, like redo the bridge and all that. But no, I had to find a warehouse. And I'm now currently gutting a warehouse. Yeah, that's no fun, Shen. I've been there too, though. I've been there too. I remember the one year I rung in the new year while I was working at a grocery store. Well, it was a Meijer, so it wasn't exactly the grocery store. I was in the back room filling clothing racks when the new year rang through. Like, whatever. I mean, honestly, New Year's isn't really that big a deal to me anyway. I'm much more inclined for the other holidays, like Christmas and Thanksgiving. New Year's is just kind of New Year's. It's like, yeah, whatever. I get to eat pickled herring, and then I go to bed. I eat pickled herring and then go to bed. It's not that big a deal. Because we don't go anywhere and do anything on New Year's. Like, pretty much every single year, we just, like, we watch a movie. It's midnight. We say Happy New Year to each other, do the New Year's kiss, and then go to bed like the old farts that we are. Ooh, very nice, Union Jackal. Very nice. What are you getting, my friend, if you care to share? Or can share, because family friendly. But yeah, welcome on in, Union Jackal. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am sipping my coffee. And them good coffee sippies. Ooh, I have to plan dinner for tomorrow. I'll have to make pasta. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's one of our traditions too, is that we always have noodles on New Year's. I don't remember why we do noodles on New Year's, but I try to do noodles on New Year's. I'm also that weird person that will not spend any money on New Year's Day, but I'll put a quarter on the front porch, and then right after midnight, I'll take the quarter and bring it into the house because I want to start the new year bringing money into the house. Yeah. That's probably what we're going to do doing local SCP. The nice thing is I have already decided that tomorrow is going to be a marathon day. If we are anywhere near the end of the game tomorrow for Lonesome Guild, we're just going to go super long. We're going to go super long tomorrow if we don't get close to the ending today. Because I do really want to roll credits tomorrow. And unless I've got like 4 hours left, we will finish Lonesome Guild tomorrow. I'll go a little bit long today, hopefully, to do stuff. And then if we have to go long tomorrow, we'll go long tomorrow. Because it's not like I'm doing anything tomorrow night anyway. And there's no skill that pay the bill tomorrow. That'd be nice. Well, that'd be fun. That's a fun commission there, Union Jackal. But no, my plans for New Year's, now that I'm thinking about it, are finish Lonesome Guild and then crash on the couch with noodles and pickled herring. to really treat Zero. Oh, we could do Spätzle. Spätzle's technically noodles, right? Like, weigh in with me, friends, for anyone out there who is also of the German persuasion. I did not say hello to you, Roy. I saw you come in with the heart. And my brain is like, oh, say hello to Roy, and I did not. But yeah, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome on in, welcome on in. That is awesome. You got an animated commission coming in. You know I would love to see it when it comes in. Spätzle is a noodle similar to gnocchi. Okay, good. Well, then maybe I'll make Spätzle tomorrow. Maybe I'll make Spätzle. I'll have to think of what to make with Spätzle, though. Because Spätzle is a lot easier to make than homemade egg noodles. I'll have to think of something tasty to make for dinner last night that'll go... Or last night, hello. Yes, dinner last night. I will have to think of something tasty for dinner tomorrow night that will go well with Spätzle. Because I don't really want to make pork tenderloins. That's kind of a pain in the butt. I'll think of something that goes well with Spätzle. I mean, beef stew would go great with Spätzle, but I don't have the supplies for that. I don't know. Send pictures of my cat in the Discord. Ooh, I would love to see those. I've actually not been on Discord this morning. Uh-oh. Oh, oof. Oof. Alright, responding to a message in Discord. Ooh. It's only the preview frame. Very nice, Roy. That's adorable. You look very surprised. That's the look of like, oh no. I approve, though. That's very cute, Roy. You have to tell me who's doing that emo, because I like that art style. That's very cute. And now I need to look at cat pictures, because cat pictures. Oh! It's an orange kitty! Oh, that's a happy kibby. That's a very happy kibby. Look at that face. I just want to scritch that little nose. So cute. My kibby is hanging out on her heating pad. Oh, thank you, Roy. Thank you. And that's the animation. Very nice. Oh, that's cute, Roy. That's really cute. And very much your style, my friend. That is criminally underpriced for an animated emote of that smooth. Hey, and welcome on in, Copper Huntress. Welcome in, welcome in. And also, welcome on into Beard Rainbow. Welcome in, welcome in. So I was looking at a couple of pictures on Discord. But yeah, I agree, Roy. That is criminally underpriced for an animation of that quality. Because that's an extremely smooth animation that is in that base. The sad thing is people charge what they know they can get. You charge what you know you can get, and until you get more, like, more well-known and stuff like that, you just charge what you can. Welcome on in. And hello to you as well, Copper Huntress. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a very cute emote. I see a pony. I see a pony. That's a very cute pony, too. Very cute. So welcome on in, Greg. Welcome in, welcome in. I think I said hello earlier, but I have the memory span of a potato. But yeah, not much housekeeping to do today. We're going to be getting into Lonesome Guild very shortly. As like I said, I want to get as much game time in there as possible. And we can chit-chat while I'm doing fights and stuff like that. Because we should be mostly past the heavy dialogue part. Because, oh boy, they dropped some bombs on us yesterday. Big old bombs yesterday. All the feels bombs. I'm going to need a hug after this. But hopefully we can get through the sad area of the game today. But yeah, today's Tuesday. So, doing more Lonesome Guild and then no stream this evening because we'll be off doing our other stuff. Actually having dinner with family than our usual stuff. And hopefully we'll roll credits on Lonesome Guild tomorrow. I put a event in the Discord as well. But for those who are not in Discord, Thursday this week, we are going to be doing our 2025 winter wrap-up for Strem, where we're going to do the tier list of all the games that I played this year. We're going to rank them. I'm going to choose my game of the year, which I think you'll be surprised at what it is. It's not what you think it is. So we'll choose our game of the year, and then we'll talk about what we're going to be doing next year for the network. And I do very much encourage people to tune in on Thursday, because part of the winter wrap-up this year is going to be a little bit of giving back to the community. There's going to be some fun stuff happening on Thursday besides the tier list and all that. So I do suggest that you tune in. His name is Charlie, and he is a baby. All kitties are babies. I don't care how old your cat is or how old your dog is. All felines are kibbies, and all dogs are puppies or puppers. They will always be kibbies and puppers. I don't care if they're 6 months old or 16 years old. They are still our precious fuzzy babies. Hey, no worries, Copper Huntress. I am also dealing with sinusy things today, but I just need to hit up the neti pot. I didn't do it yesterday like I should have. Hey, welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, good coffee. Good, delicious coffee. Sure, it's now 30 years old and still going. That's amazing, Roy. I can only hope. I can only hope that my little girl will be like that. She won't. I can hope, but I don't think Yuki will make 30. It'd be nice if she did. They are. They really are, Shen. No, it would be nice if Yuki made... It'd be really nice if Yuki made 30, but I don't think she will. I hope she does. But after that last vet visit and basically saying, yeah, I'm just going to keep refilling your medication and your food. Don't worry about having to bring her back in anymore. That kind of conversation. It's like, okay. So we'll see where this goes. I mean, she's been harassing me all morning because she didn't get her churu. Because we're out of churus right now, so... So cute. Hold up on your heating pad over there. Had silly dreams and such, but just woke up. Yeah, I had a weird dream last night, too. I don't really remember it anymore, which I guess is a good thing, but it was weird. Yeah, I know, SCP. Blame Amazon and the weather. Blame Amazon on the weather. Because we've got a subscription to her treats, so I don't forget to order them. Like, no joke, I am subscribed to have her treats delivered. Her treats and her wet food are on a subscription, so they just kind of arrive at the door to make sure that I don't forget to order them when she's running low. And they were supposed to arrive yesterday, and I had it all lined up. Like, we had some extra treats that we bought at the store, some extra churros, and I had it timed out. I had the exact right number that when I ran out of them yesterday, the package was supposed to arrive, and we'd have more for today. Well, because of all the snowstorms out here, the package got delayed. So, she doesn't have her churros this morning. She also doesn't have her old lady food. I had to give her the other food that she doesn't like as much. It's like... It's like the difference of, oh, I'm sorry, Yuki. I don't have the Godiva chocolate today, so you're just going to have to deal with Hershey's. That is Yuki's life in a nutshell is, oh, I'm sorry, Yuki. I don't have the Godiva level food today, so you're just going to have to eat the Hershey's level food today. Spoiled cat. Hey, welcome on in, Lab. Welcome in. I'm lamenting the fact that Yuki's food did not come in yesterday. So the poor thing has to eat a lesser quality of food today. Yeah, I know, Riv. Like to be specific, chat. She's eating Blue Buffalo senior pate now. So I had to feed her the Blue Buffalo not senior pate today. So she still got her pate food. She just didn't get her senior food. Which she likes better because I guess she has to chew less. It's literally just lick it. Honestly, the senior food is like a churro. It's very, very loose and watery. I also notice it has less ingredients in it, so it's probably a little easier on her tummy. But yeah, it's like, instead of getting the senior pate today, she got normal pate. It's like saying, oh no, I got a New York strip instead of a T-bone. She's glaring at me, by the way. For me, it's afternoon. Oh, gotcha, Gray. Yeah, I try to remember that I have multiple time zones going in chat right now, which is why it's always a good day, a good morrow, good evening, good afternoon thing that I try to do. But yeah, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. How are you doing? She is glaring at me so bad right now from her heating pad. She knows I'm making fun of her. I want a ribeye. I mean, I like, honestly, no, if I had my choice, I would take a T-bone, only because then you get the ribeye and the New York strip at the same time, because that's all a T-bone is. That's all a T-bone steak is that one half is the New York strip, the other side is the ribeye. And I mean, if we're talking steak, I will, oh man, I will always go for a nice dry aged prime rib. Although ribeye is a close second to that. Oh yeah, and I saw the schedule, Riv. I'm gonna try to drop by tonight when we get back from dinner with our family. I'm gonna try to get back tonight because if you're playing Last Caretaker, I want to see how far you are and suggest a location to go to. Suggest a location to go to, because I found a really cool location in Last Caretaker that I'm exploring right now. A very cool location, actually. Yeah, I don't know if you have found the warehouse, my friend, but the warehouse is cool. Make sure you have a good gun. Not getting good eat last night. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Yeah, that is definitely a nightmare, Lab. That's not fun. Big hugs to you, my friend, because, yeah, that is not fun. Well, that is a vote. Oh, there's a vote going on. I'll have to vote it. But no, I'm personally really enjoying Last Caretaker, and a lot of it is just the mystery of the game. Like, my critiques aside about the optimization and the lack of tutorial, it's really fun. Oh, okay, so you've already done the warehouse. Got you. Yeah, and I'm guessing by bosses you mean the balls. Which, oh my god. You know what? No, I'm actually going to add that as a critique of Last Caretaker as well. Yeah, but that's fair. That's fair, Riv. Yeah, that is a critique I will add of Last Caretaker as well, because it's just funny to me. So another critique of Last Caretaker would be that I find it absolutely hilarious that the quote-unquote bosses of the game are a heck of a lot less scary than the damn energy slugs. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I got into the warehouse, and it's big. It's big. And it goes down, too, I have discovered. I haven't done that part yet, but oh, it's big. I was hoping to find a dock that I could put my boat in, so I could do some repairs and, like, set up stuff on the boat, and I don't have to deal with, like, the rocking seas, but I keep striking out and finding other cool locations. Look at my kidney earlier, but I constantly paused my face, then Kitty was satisfied, and I was like, yep, yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Drawley. Miss Yuki has taken to sleeping on my new pillow. Fun sides of being an adult is that the part of the Christmas thing this year for Zero and I was we went out and bought new pillows for our bed. So we have new pillows. Yeah, and that's what I've been doing too, Riv. That's what I've been doing. They are not very scary. All of the little critters like the fleas and the mosquitoes and the the energy slugs are way more scary than the big things are. At least so far. And I also found out that you can farm the things that spawn stuff. So I've been farming them a little bit because I have... I'm glad I did not use any of my bioorganics to make diesel fuel. I'll put it that way. I've been very happy that I've been running completely on well, that's true. The energy slugs are easy, but when you get in the water and you can't use the energy gun, they tend to eat you alive. Like little piranhas. And that's usually what gets me, is on land, they're not that scary, but if I fall off the dock and, like, get in the water and I'm not near the boat, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have been eaten alive more than once. Also, if I did not say hello to you, Bunny Fist, hello to you, my friend. I do see that you said hello in chat. And I missed the message because I am a potat. I am a potat. I always wish people a good time zone. Yep. I don't always remember to say good time zone, but I do try. I do try. All right, though, my friends, I think a couple more minutes and then we will get into... Oh, yeah. No, I have the Omni. Yeah, that 360 light is amazing, Riv. I love that 360 light. That thing is great for when you're working on shore, because you just get surrounded by the slugs, but they won't actually come close to you, and you can just farm the daylights out of them. I was doing that because the warehouse is a nice big open area. I was doing that this morning. I have so much bioorganic. I really need to set up my food processing. I really need to set up food processing and start growing them helms. I kind of like to say good day, night, whatever, right? Yeah, well, that's good. I like that, too. That's kind of like guys, gals, and non-binary pals. That's another greeting I like to use. Is another greeting I like to use. Brain is not working, but that's okay. Yep, nope, I was gonna say something and my brain just completely fizzled. Probably because I'm thinking half about... Like, my mind is so split up right now. I was gonna say bifurcated, but it's way more than two things right now. I mean, I'm thinking about Thursday, which is gonna be fun. Thinking about Last Caretaker, thinking about Fantasy Life, thinking about Lonesome Guild. Gonna go back to sleep. Hey, get some good rest, SCP. Get some good rest, my friend. It is very important. Get the good sleebies. Yes, have a good time, whatever you are. Heck yeah. Yeah, so welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. I've been saving a lot from looting inside my diesel and petrol processors. Just switch off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple of chests set up because I actually filled the diesel and the petrol processors with stuff. I have done a lot of biofarming. I had a feeling that biological stuff would be important. So I have done a lot of that. I also realized that when I kill the thingies, I don't always get the core. And then they regen and then they spawn more things. It's like, oh, that's okay. I actually need to figure out how to get one kind of bioorganic stuff that I think you use to make, like, the best food in the game. I need to figure out how to farm that. I'm pulling my hair out. Why are you pulling your hair out, Jiro? But again, my friends, for those just joining us, I put an event up in Discord. But for those who are not on Discord, I'd like to let you all know here as well. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, Jiro. Letting you all know this as well. Thursday this week, we are going to be doing our end-of-year wrap-up, reflection kind of winter wrap-up stream, where we're going to look at all the games that we played this year in the year of 2025. And then we're going to talk about the year of random, which will be happening next year, 2026, which is going to be fun. But there's also going to be some fun other surprises for the community on Thursday, because I do plan to, for all that you all out there have done for me, we've got some fun stuff planned for you all on Thursday. So do tune into that. There will be stuff. Mostly it will be a lot of crafty talking and hemming and hawing about video games. Because I know what my game of the year is, but beyond that, I don't know where everything else is going to go on the tier list, except for tier C, which is weird. I think there's going to be a lot of games in the C tier this year. Oh, good. Now you're doing the whole message now. Yay. Toy Store, yeah. Well, what do you mean by Toy Store, Riv? And yeah, poop. No, poop is not an option. No, it's the black slime, actually, Riv. I think it's the black slime that I need to find. Oh, yeah, that. that. You know, Dr. Tran is a very, very interesting thing of rose-colored glasses of... I remember Dr. Tran and really thinking it was absolutely hilarious. And then I've gone back and watched Dr. Tran and realized just how offensive that is. Like, wow. I did not remember Dr. Tran being that politically incorrect. It's still funny, but holy crap, I did not remember that part of Dr. Tran. I guess my mind decided to not remember how offensive that YouTube channel is. Still funny, but wow. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Like, you don't remember those parts of that show. They exist, but you don't remember them. All right. With that said, friends, it is 10 o'clock my time, which is the time for us to start the Lonesome Guild. I am going to pop that over there. We're going to save our ducks. And then we're going to pop right into Lonesome Guild. I'm being kind of quick today with the just chatting section, because I do want to get as much of Lonesome Guild done as we can. That is that. I'm going to exit. Grab that. I'm going to grab controller. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to play that. Restream, why are you spamming stuff? You're putting that message out twice. That's odd. Wait. Nightbot, why are you shouting it out twice in two different ways? I did miss your stream streak, Lav. Hold on. 100 stream streak. Wow. That is crazy, Lav. That is crazy. I will never... I have to say, chat, I am floored. I am absolutely floored by anybody who gets a stream streak that is more than one digit. I will be dead honest. I don't know how you all do these stream streaks that are triple digits. Because I'm always missing somebody's stream. I am always missing somebody's stream streak because I just can't... I can't keep up with streams. I'm just too busy in real life, unfortunately. And I don't like watching Twitch on my phone. Hold on. I am trying to do something. Troubleshooting. Because I don't know why. That is doing its thing. Alright. So, okay. Yeah, I have no idea why. That's very strange. I don't know why Nightbot shouted out the two different messages because I edited the message. Weird. Yeah, probably, Riv, unfortunately. But yes, I did miss these stream streaks, so let me go through those really quick, because now I can see them on OBS. Thank you to... Yes, I'll do a stretch and hydrate on my next break. Thank you to Games with Jewel for that 55 stream streak, and to Lab for the 100 stream streak. I thank Winterwolf for continuing to be a sub, and thank you to No with a 50 stream streak. This crazy talent. I don't know how you all do it. I think it's because you watch on your phones and I don't. But apologies if I missed the stream streaks. The chat program I use to see chat doesn't show me stream streaks yet. It shows me everything else now. Like, I can now actually see it when other people, like, subscribe and stuff like that. Hey, no worries, Lav. Enjoy your nugs and rice, because that sounds very tasty. I actually need to look into getting a small rice cooker. Well, we need to look into getting a small rice cooker and a new pressure cooker, because our one pressure cooker is slowly dying. Fortunately, our one pressure cooker is slowly expiring. I mean, I don't mind. It's 10 years old. I'm not surprised. Also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, buddy. All right, are we ready for ultimate feels today, friends? Are we ready for the ultimate feels? That's good, Riv. That's good. No, ours, to put it simply, we store our pressure cooker on top of the... we store the pressure cooker on top of the fridge. And I dropped the lid of the pressure cooker once. And unfortunately, by dropping the lid... I thought we opened that gate. Unfortunately, by dropping the lid of the pressure cooker, I think the exhaust valve got bent. And now it doesn't work as well as it used to. Well, it's actually less of that, Melina. It's that we have to depressurize it using a chopstick, which, by the way, don't do that. And do not depressurize your pressure cooker with a chopstick. It is very dangerous and very stupid, but I do it anyway. No, the release valve, I think, is broken. I unfortunately think that I did break the release valve. So we need to get a new one, which, again, I'm not too upset about. We've had that pressure cooker a long time. Oh, buddy. All right, well, to recap from last time, my friends, we made it to the village of Talyo, which is the Fox Tray home city. This is the city of the Fox Tray. And sad times. That is the only thing to say about this area is it is the sad. Because the poor citizens of Fox Tray, unfortunately, are under some nasty curses. They're under some nasty curses. Yesterday, when completing to the abyss of dark, oh, well, that's not good, Melina. Oh, no. Well, oh, wait, I forgot to change my stream title, too. Hold on. Stream title? Oh, my stream title still says Lonesome Guild. I guess I didn't change it to Plastic Ducks. Awesome. Well, yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Lav. All right, Mr. Fox, once we're in, we need to watch our step, all right? If that gate's closed, there's got to be a reason. Could be full of frozen fox tray. Frozen. So, what are you all waiting for? Did I scare you? Move it. We've got a job to do. Oh, that's right. That is true, Melina. Something doesn't feel right. I should take a look. Whoa! Hi, Evil Herald. I mean no harm, Spectre. I merely wish to ask, dost thou know why thou art different from the other ghosts in my mother's village? Thy form and thy essence, none of it aligns with the ghosts that fill Ghost Town, though they may reflect their kin. Though they may reflect their kin, thou art wholly unlike any of Eter's people. When thou asked me who you were, I couldn't answer you, but now it's clear to my eyes. I should have realized this before. Yep, thou art part of the only one, their missing half. When the last ascension failed, thou were cast away from their entity, falling like a meteor into the Crinklewood. Yep, we were talking about this yesterday. Thy memory is gone, like that of the other ghosts. But if I know my God well, I think they hath already tried to reach thee. They crave their missing part, desperately. Yep, exactly, Melina. If thou and thy friends wouldst try to face the only one by yourselves, cost shall be thy very existence. Absorbed within an uncaring entity, naught of thee shall remain. How? How could you possibly know that? And what other choice do I have? Thy only chance to survive this conflict is to join me. Together, we shall wipe away every trace of loneliness from Mater, and thou shalt never have to leave thy friends. Think on what I have said. I shall see thee again soon. No. Nope. I am... What do I do now? I don't know if I can trust Noellus, but what he said, I feel it's true. The others are probably starting to worry. I'd better get going. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. That is true, Melina. No, I don't trust him at all either. I do not trust him at all either. Alright, how do I get in there? What if when the ascension failed and goes separate from the only one, that is when the loneliness started? That is a thought. Mr. Fox, you do not appear well. Are you all right? No. Memories, too many. They're more toxic than the warm ore. Yeah, Mr. Fox is not having a good time. Yeah, I don't blame him. Going back to the place where you lost your family is rough. I'd be a dedicated fan. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. This game is amazing. But yeah, please do share, Greg. There is no restriction on posting links. Posting links is a... Also, I love this sign. Hat! Posting links is a please don't make me have to make a rule about it kind of thing. I trust that people will be responsible and not post NSFW stuff. Because if you do, you'll get banned. Ooh. Oh no. Harold, what an unexpected pleasure. If I may ask, what brings you here? Nothing good. Nothing good. It's a felon. My champion. There is something I must speak with thee about. Oh no. Harold, your word is command to me. Do not keep me waiting. Speak. It is about thy sister, the chosen one, Shaska, and her friends. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but I thought thou should know. Oh, you son of a biscuit. You evil son of a biscuit. From Aval Parish. From Aval Parish. A word that I cannot say, apparently. Oh, I can talk. So many empty houses. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. What's going on with this place? Not a lot of people around, looks like. This is the center of town. Used to be the most desirable place to live. And folks here started to get the hardest hit by the warm ore sickness. Many people moved outside the city walls, and nobody wanted to come back. Houses just sat empty for years, even before the curse. And Maybe if the warm ore sickness can be stopped, the bumblebuns could live here? Why? This town is dying. If anything, the folks here should escape with the bumblebuns. But what if they could, fix it up? They could work together and stuff. Come on, Da Vinci. What do you think? I'm not exactly a representative of my people. I suppose I'd ask around, see what others thought. Like you, Ghost. What do you think? Woo! No good answer here. Come with me. You will see a world of OSHA violations. Yes, exactly, Riv. Exactly. Now, restream. Are you not restreaming the link? No, restream is doing its thing. Oh, buddy. But I don't know. I don't know if we should help restore Talio or create someplace new. I kind of want to restore Talio. I mean, it's a pretty city. Well, it seems like there are ideas about how to fix the warm ore situation, so this place could be livable. Indeed, even the most difficult situation is often solvable when there are enough hands willing to change things. Regardless, this is all idle chatter. Our path leads us through here, ideally as quickly as possible, and then it's not our problem anymore. Yeah, I think I made Mr. Fox mad, but that's okay. I think we made Mr. Fox mad with that answer, but I do feel like we could restore this town. I mean, it's such a pretty little town. Why wouldn't we? Also, I love the fact that that's a tarot house. Uh-oh. Oh, by the only one. Is that ye I'm not here for long. Just need to find Sinnock. He's calling everyone for a sermon at the cathedral. All citizens need to be there. Huh. On your way then. We'll be along presently. Uh-oh. Whoa, she knew you? And you suddenly, talked different. Easy, pup. We have a difficult situation ahead of us. I'd rather face this mayor on his own, but I imagine we don't have much of a choice. We don't. Sinnock always did like to have a crowd around, but we'll adapt as we need to. In the meantime, let's get to the church. Interesting. Yeah, and that's fair. That is fair. He probably would have gotten mad either way. You are not wrong. He's just unhappy about being here, and I mean, I don't blame him. I do not blame him for being unhappy at all. I mean, this is not a happy place for him. This is 100% not a happy place for him, so I can't blame him. But we are going to do a quick backtrack to save. Okay, all right. So we need to find a way to the cathedral. Yeah. I don't think his kid's a popsicle, Melina. I think his kid is dead, actually. I unfortunately think that Scott, or Scout, however you pronounce it, I think he's dead. The way it was described that he had the warm ore sickness, so I think he's gone. Look at all of these little foxtrot and their little outfits. It's so cute. Oh, that's a plague doctor mask. Whoa. Okay. That's really cool and really creepy at the same time. Ah, friends and neighbors. You're wise to gather here in these dark times, for despite the cold, this is where the light of the only one shines brightest. I'm trying not to be Louisiana, and I'm sorry it's coming out Louisiana. You may have heard from folks that the ascension failed, but nothing could be further from the truth. the only one, saw fit not to take me away to lead in spirit, but returned as a living example of their greatness, and with a new gift. A gift? Is he really speaking about the loneliness? No, he does not look like anywhere close to healthy. We imagined ourselves connected, but nothing binds us. Not to love, not to blood, not will. We're alone in the world, in birth and in death. But truth is, by sublimating our will into something greater, into the survival of this town, to which the only one themselves led us, we find salvation. Ye doubt! Have ye forgotten the sacrifice of noble Scot, who were but a child and knew to give his life to save the city? Oh, heed Scot's example and the gift of the only one. Unite in spirit by submitting to the greater will. Pray that ye be saved from sickness and death. This concludes our business today. Hurry home, citizens, to your prayers. Bless the only one. Bless Talio, chosen city of our people. All right, enough of this nonsense. Let's go have a word with him. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Yep, exactly, Bunny Fist. Okay, no worries, Shen. You get some rest, my friend. You get some good rest. My friend, it's been an age, it seems. Yet truly barely a year or so, and you've come home. Don't ye pretend I'm back for a reunion, Sinnock. You're sick, along with this whole town. This frost ain't the only one's doing, and ye know it. Yeah, I love how Mr. Fox is slipping back into his old accent. Oh, aye? And what if it ain't? What if it's me saving this place that you abandoned? What if it's 'tis only the only one working through me? Please, Mr. Mayor, that feeling isn't what you think it is. It's loneliness, and it can fog your intentions, turning them to the worst version of... Silence, you inferior wisp! You presume to lecture me? You're no fit to do that. You're no fit to do so than this turncoat here, who ran off instead of taking responsibility. I stayed because ye asked from blind faith, and me son's dead because of it. Now ye make everyone stay, when this very town's killing them. Lies! The only one's given me power to stop this, halt to process, and keep folks from leaving. Ah, and I've other abilities, too. He's making the dead things walk. Sinnock, you controlling them? How could you? These are our people. Wrong. They are my people, and I'll do whatever's in me power to protect them from turncoats and liars like ye and your allies. I've me own business to attend to, but I hope these citizens make quick work of ye, for your sake. Give me best to your son, old friend. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. And also, welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not surprised that he went evil on us. I am not surprised in the slightest. It seems like this loneliness, the longer they're under its spell, the worse it gets. Like, we know from last time that, the reason Altostratus crashed is because of Da Vinci's mum. Which is just messed up when you think about it. Ooh, buddy. It's almost dead. I'm not going to do that. We had ghost powers, but why? Move it. He's slipping away. We must hurry. Yeah, 100%, Melina, 100%. Oh, freeze me. Come back here. Came back here, stirred up old wounds, and he's locked himself away. And I've barely lunged at him the moment and I should have bloody lunged at him the moment he came close. Desperate is Sanok, and clever. Has likely been waiting for your return since you broke that bond, and yearned for respite elsewhere. Signs of a battle. I can see your meeting with the mayor did not go well. Might I see that mechanism for myself? Yeah, probably, Melina, probably. A vicious circle. Aha, a device quite old, from when spirits held sway, and a solution concise. At least that's my conclusion. I pray that it is so. Once this was the fire temple, and here the spirit's true name. Interesting. Upon examination, it takes little imagination to inquire after the others. So you can get us through this? Hurry, there's no telling what... Alas, the names of the spirits were given to the foxtray, not the arcs. But I knew the speech when I hear it all the same. If here the name of fire resides, in other spirits' temples, their names might lie. Saturn metal, things may be dire, but we fight on. Yes, yes. Yeah, I know that feeling, Pyro. I'm still working on my coffee, too. Hello again, friend Ghost. You wish to know of spirits, is that not so? Arcs versus Foxtray. You said the Arcs were never given the spirits' names. Why? Guarded were they, after the wild will of the Foxtray made them broken-hearted. They kept us Arcs at a distance, offered little other than silence. Interesting. Wow. I hadn't thought the spirits could be so dispassionate. I kind of understand why Noos went to the only one. As do I, friend. I wish I'd swayed him from that path. Press him to rethink away from the brink. But neither mother nor child knew where it would end. Another query that worries you, an answer you fancy? You actually knew the spirits. What were they like? Distant. I think each arc knew them less as time progressed. Their minds, though ancient, were often like a child's. Their emotions volatile, impatient. Many of their creations betrayed them, and this dour scene replayed in variations as the only one grew in power. But each were different and did complement the other. What? What just happened? Oh, did we hit that goal? Hold on a second. And thank you for that follow, my friend. Thank you for that follow, and welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans, only cookies. Sorry, that was a different alert sound, and I'm wondering if something just happened. You did. Oh, we did. We did just hit a goal. Awesome. But yes, all of the cookies, my friend. All of the cookies of any variety you would like. There's also coffee, tea, energy drinks, all that fun stuff in the break room. Yeah, we just hit a Strem milestone, friends. We just hit a Strem milestone, so I will have to set the next milestone for us. Oh, that just means more excitement on Thursday. That just means more excitement on Thursday. Yes, May Shigans and a truckload of cookies if you can get off Rill. That is very true. Mr. Shark Boy Intern is extremely possessive of the cookies. But that's okay. You throw a piece of tuna at him and he's happy. There we go. Another query that worries you. An answer you fancy? Nope, we're done. Okay. So I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. Let me look at the quest itself. Oh man, we got 3 quests here? Oh, yeah, we've got other side quests to do. I forgot about that. We're working on this quest, though. Locate the 3 ancient passwords in the spirit temples. Okay. How am I supposed to do that? Sanaka is fully confronted about the dangers of loneliness. A furious sense frozen on death after the party flees to a secret pass file. Okay. Yeah. So my guess is I'm supposed to search this place for the password? Like, I don't know, maybe it's on that piece of paper over there. Oh, it's not. Okay. Go outside and see the... Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, I don't... Well, actually, this isn't... Well, no, it is the temple. Also, I like how the church music here is slightly ominous. Yeah. Oh, and it might be on the plaque outside, too. Also might be on a plaque outside. Nope, not there. Not there. That's the map. Another quest. I'm with the Talio Times, our one and only newspaper, breaking the stories others are afraid to touch. Did he really stand up against the mayor? I did. Well, somewhat, but... that makes you slightly braver than many. I'm looking for confirmation on some rumors. Did he sneak into this home and have a peek around? Thanks. And that is appreciated, Greg, because finding it out on my own is way more fun. But yeah, lots of... And, I have to say, I think this area has my favorite music. Like, not that the music in the other areas has been bad, but the music in here is particularly good. I also have to laugh that I'm honestly slightly better when I'm controlling one character opposed to 3. Because we rocked that boss battle last time. And well, yes, I do like running around as Shaska. Don't judge me. Yeah. No, there's just something about this area where I just like the music. I like the music quite a bit here. The treasure chest. It can't possibly be the only thing in this room is a treasure chest. No, I guess that is the only thing in here. Alright, well, onwards. I'll also be very bemused. I know we were talking about this yesterday, too. I wonder if they're going to do a forced party switch on me at some point. Because I'm definitely really inclined to only play with these 3 characters. I really like Shaska, Rantran, and Saragalan. Oh, hold on. Sinnock's journal. Early entries are written in a flowing, precise hand. After the entry about the failed ascension, they grow increasingly
Thanks for being such a good and awesome friend during 2025. Ups and downs, but it's good. I hope 2026 treats you and Zero well, Crafty. Give Yuki a treat for me. Your streams always make me smile.
Oh, well, thank you for that, Melina, and thank you for those 100 kibble bitties as well. I like to say that this whole stream thing, it's not just me, it is all of us in this community coming together every day to just kind of share and chill out together. We really have built a really nice little community here of just chill vibes. Very, very nice community of the chill vibes, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. And I will give Yuki a treat when she wakes up. She is currently a croissant on her heating pad. I know it's been a year. And that's true. That is true, Pyro. Thankfully, the AI in this game isn't terrible. Because I've definitely played games where the AI for the alternative characters is really bad. I mean, my absolute preferred flavor of RPG is turn-based. But action RPG ain't bad. Action RPGs are not bad. They're just not my preferred flavor. Though, hey, welcome on in, Birchtree. No worries. We are very lurk-friendly here, my friend. I encourage people to lurk. Why I say I'm a morning talk show. Well, I was dubbed a morning talk show. Narrow scrap of paper of people. A narrow scrap of paper listing many Talyoian sounding names, likely people who have spoken out against Sinnoh. I bet these names are political dissidents. Yikes. Yeah, they probably are. Oh, I bet, Greg. So that's it? It doesn't seem like it was worth going in here. The other way around, I like action RPGs, not a big fan of turn-based. Yeah. Everyone has their flavor that they like. And I stress used to be, because apparently now I'm better at it. I used to be really bad at action RPGs. And even now, I'll be honest, I'm button flailing most of the time. Most of the time, I am just button flailing. And anyone who watches my Tales of Symphonia playthrough knows that. Interesting. So there's more in here. I'm not very good at action RPGs. I've gotten better at them over time. I've very much gotten better at them over time. Okay. But I started in RPG land with turn-based RPGs, so I think my heart will always lie there. I also like the ability to take my time and think about stuff and strategize, which is really funny because I used to really not like tactical or strategy RPGs. And I think as I've gotten older, I've realized that I do like them. I just don't want to admit that I like them. I know. And that's what I'm looking for, Greg. What I'm looking for. This is... Oh. No, we got that one. We got Cynic's Journal. This is his bedroom, which is the list of dissidents. So it's got to be in one of the other rooms. Hold on. Nope, not those. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. I missed something out here? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the... Oh, yep. 2 columns line this page. A list of mining equipment removed and what seems like laboratory equipment and other miscellaneous effects shipped in. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, I'm just blind. I missed the paper on the bed. Sometimes I'm a little blind. Here we go, though. So, you've got evidence for me, then. Let's see if you can corroborate some of the rumors I've been hearing. What's the rumor? I have reason to believe that Sinnoh is actually an imposter. The real one is still missing. Sounds a bit off. Do you mind running back? Yeah. Let's try that again. He made it up. The journal mentions his confusion about being back in Talio after the ascension. He definitely didn't have a purpose or a plan. Fantastic. I think you're really onto something here. All right, next. What about the mining tunnels being closed? What's happening there? He's using them. I found a list of things moved out of the mines, and a bunch of the mayor's things moved in. Okay, last one. He said the people being frozen and disappearing are random. Anything there? He's targeting. I did find a list of names with some crossed out. If that isn't people who have been frozen, it's still really suspicious. Right then. Let me just look over all this material. Phew, what a scoop. Why? You're fit to register as a junior reporter, but I'm not sharing the byline here. Sorry. One more? Nope. All joking aside, you've done a great service to the folks at Talio. Thanks plenty. Still feel like I need to sneeze, and I'm not sneezing. Oh, nice. Touch one to Blessed Mare is all I ask. Someone back to the ones that ate us. He is. No, he isn't. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, I bet you if I go back, we're going to run into Cephalon. Oi, you ain't just travelers, eh? Traveling types, you look to be. Am I right? Well, we're actually the new Great. If you're going to the soot pipes, could you get me lockbox back? Got something really valuable in there. Thank you kindly. Sure. Now we're just gathering quests. Ah, lovely. Now we are just gathering quests. Cathedral, Earth Temple, Water Temple. All right, well, let us go to the temples. I also realized something, too. In that cutscene, they revealed that it's definitely the mayor. It is definitely the mayor who is freezing the townspeople. You know what? I don't want to fight this right now. Just go ahead and massacre everything. Simple fetch quest. There is no such thing as a simple fetch quest. All fetch quests are painful. All fetch quests are painful because you have to go halfway across the map to get one tiny item and then come back and give it to somebody. I'm being silly, by the way. Honestly, I don't mind fetch quests. I really don't. As long as they're worked into the storyline. I should have saved that ghost attack. As long as the fetch quest is worked into the storyline, it's not that bad. It's when, you get a fetch quest at the very end of the game that makes you go all the way to the beginning of the game that it gets annoying. Ow! Okay, that really hurts. That really hurts. So noted, if he does that cold ray, get out of the way. Because that do hurt a lot. Woo! Oh, God. Yeah, escort quests are legitimately the worst. I always forget that that's what that sound means. Oh. We flew together, even though he had no wings like I did. Ah, but I remember flying, his heart and mind, towards the bright stars. But where did he go? I have flown all over, my heart seeking him. The skies in the world seem so empty, the stars so lonely and bright. There's a place you should check. I don't know if your love is there, but at least there are people there who know what you're going through. So that's how you find the ghosts. Okay. I was looking for literal spirits, not memory points. I probably missed a couple of those. Noted. I'll be the crafty. The crafty be good. And also, welcome on in, Darth Killer. Welcome in, welcome in. No, you're good. You're good. You are all good, my friend Greg. I've heard that sound before, though, and I didn't realize what it was, so I bet you we've missed ghosts before. That's fine. Like I said, I am not going to go ghost hunting, because I would rather roll credits and then go ghost hunting if we still want to. My focus right now is to roll credits. We can always go back and ghost hunt. You know, I need to remember what Shaska's ability is. Because one of these dudes has healing, and I don't remember who it is. It's either Saragalin or it is, Shaska. Yeah, just right into the fire, Crafty. Good job. But nice, nice Bunny Fist. And yes, I am perpetually confused. That is just a given. Yeah, it is Shaska that does it. Yeah, it's Shaska. Okay. So Rand and Shaska should be the one doing support together. Really? There we go. I was going to say... All right, we're not going to do that, though, because we've got a door to go through. Oh, yeah. But no, I am not going to 100% the game. That's not happening. I do not feel the drive to 100% this game. At least not on stream. Oh no, a puzzle? Huh. I was hoping for something way more exciting. I don't like these. Calm down, little one. Adults often face tasks that aren't so pleasant. See this as the chance to push beyond your limits. But I kind of like my limits. All right. Forget it. I'll give it a try. Yes, you will, Mohan. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Darth Killer. I don't know. Like, a lot of times 100%ing a game is nigh on impossible because they make some of the achievements so freaking hard that it's not something that I can legitimately do. This one, though, I think has achievable 100%. I do feel like this one has an achievable 100%. So maybe we will end up 100%ing this game, but like I said, I'd also really like to, like, roll credits on this. Okay. Alright. What do you want me to do, game? Like, I can't interact with the plinths. I can't interact with those. And I can't interact with the billboards. But yeah, no, this game does get dark. It does get dark, Molina. It really is a nice little game, though. And the sad thing is, and I agree with, There was a podcast I was listening to, or one of my YouTube people that I watched that was talking about how we really need to stop calling indie games hidden gems, because 99% of indie games are hidden gems. Well, yeah, exactly, Darth Killer. Well, there's also things like 100%ing a game requires you to go through the game without taking any damage. I can't do that. I'm not that good. Like, what is it? Link's Awakening? I think you get a different ending if you never die in the game. I'm not that good a player. And I'm not going to take the time to be that good a player. That's legitimately the problem. It's not that I can't do it. It's just I'm not going to put the time in to do it. Okay, I'm assuming... Wait a second. Are those changing? No. I 100% disagree with you there, Darth Killer. 99% of indie games are not trash. That I 100% do not agree with. Like, that's a bit of an extreme, gross generalization there. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of indie games that aren't good, but I wouldn't say it's 99% of them. The problem is just there's too many games. There's just too many games coming out these days. Hold on a second, does this... That's what it does. Okay. So does that only change the ones that I'm looking at? That's what the lever does. Alright, so that one's a swirl and a circle. If I move Ghosty to only be here... Okay, it looks like it only changes the one. Okay, so that's what it is. It only changes the one you're currently focused on. This needs to be a swirl. Now, Ghosty, you need to move down here. Oh no, it does change all of them. It does change all of them. Well, that's annoying. Alright, Ghosty, can I get you to where you'll show me all three simultaneously? Not really. Well, yeah, that too. That too, Darth Killer. And yeah, AAA games are just very samey and incomplete. Okay. I pull it this way. No, she always goes to that side. So I get that I'm supposed to match the symbols. I do get that I'm supposed to match the symbols. What I'm not getting is how I'm supposed to individually change them. Because this feels like it is changing all three of them simultaneously. I could be crazy. But it does feel like every time I pull that lever, it's changing all three, not the one I'm trying to focus on. Oh, shoot, I went too far. Yeah, well, and I agree with you too, Cake, and I agree with you too. Because there's a lot of games out there that, yeah, I can think of 3 off the top of my head that use the same graphics pack that Garden Paws does. Okay, no, I'm right. I do have to individually change them. I just need to get the ghost into a spot that it's not touching anything. Yeah, I was right. I just had to position the ghost better. There we go. Oh, 100%. 100%, Greg. No, I personally believe that the biggest problem with every indie... Whoa, hold on. Oh, in the end, it wasn't so bad. Huh, you were right, Saragalin. Saragalin? I know, pup. But now, let me have a look at the names. It's... Older? Whoa. How'd you pronounce it so well, Saragalin? I'd never manage that. Well, you would if you read more books, but you're still young. Plenty of time to catch up. Now let's get going. Well, yeah, and actually, Melina, that's an excellent example. Last Caretaker is a great example of rough around the edges. 'Cause it's a great game, but it's definitely could use some improvements. Well, I also won't deny there are a lot of games out there that use the same assets because it is a cheap barrier to entry. And I will... Oh, that's right, I need the ghost. I will freely admit that there was a time in my life that I did not want to play games that were made in RPG Maker because I'm like, ew, it's an RPG Maker game. And then I've learned, like, there's nothing wrong with it being an RPG Maker game. Because, again, that's an easy way to get into the game. Like, it's an inexpensive way to make a game. And you can make some really good games in RPG Maker. I think, what is it? Void Spear is one of them? Or Voidling or something? Alright, so that was one temple down. This looks like another temple. Yes. Huh. This is the trial where we get to throw some punches, eh? Finally, something that suits me. Some really scary noises. Oh, that totally makes sense. All the things I read about the Spirit of Earth said they were super devoted to strength and protection and stuff. Good thing I'm great at that stuff. Protecting and strength and all. So look out, chumps. It's punchies time. Oh, fun. Do I have a ghost power available? Because that would be awesome. Ow. I do. Oh, y'all just die. Oh, they're not dead yet. Okay. So, fire bad. Fire bad. Fire very bad. Woo, that was close. I'm not the only one defining acid flips the project that rebrands the assets unmodified. Yeah, I've seen a lot of games that do that, Darth Killer, and I mean, I don't really have a problem with it, as long as they don't claim the assets that their own and their game is original. Nice, very nice, Birch Tree. Well, you enjoy playing that. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Bunny Fist. I know, I don't have any issue with, like, people using pre-made assets and stuff because it is a low entry to getting into things. But yeah, don't say it's a game when you put in like 2 hours worth of work and it's barely running. But no, I think the problem with indie games is there's just too many games out right now. Like there's a site that I look at called Backloggery. There's many different sites that I use, but it lists all the games that are coming out. There's like 27 games coming out next week. 27. And a lot of them are not good. At least they don't look good. But I mean, even if every single one of them is good, like how do you play 27 games in 1 week? Yeah. Yeah, the sheer volume of games coming out, and even AAAs are doing just basic carbon copies of games these days too to get them out the door faster, which is just sad. No, there's just too many games. I remember back when I was growing up, like you'd have one game and that's all you get for a while. Now there's just too many. All right, let's have science. What's the prize? Name of the Earth Spirit, Ron. Oh, right. It's an entree. Huh. Guess there's no chance of more fun like this, huh? Well, we got the name, so let's get out of here. Well, that's 2. Oh, nice, Bursary, nice. But no, I will not deny that there is a lot of slop games out there. There's a lot of good ones, too. And they just get hidden amongst the slop, unfortunately. Our people used to be wanderers. That was how the spirits made us. With hearts meant to long to learn, pull us along to discover new things. That's his wife behind him. Until the year we made our pilgrimage to the birthplace of fire, the soot pipes, and the weather turned against us. We prayed to the spirits for help and heard only silence. But we were also created to be resourceful, so the tales say, and we used that to our advantage. The spirits would not aid us? We would do what it took to save ourselves. That must be his friend, Sinnock. He's cute. From the birthplace of the spirit of fire, we mined the precious rock, carving away the substance of the very cradle of creation. The breath of heat lived in the warm ore, and we harvested it without remorse. With that substance and our stubbornness, we raised a city. We even built temples for the spirits in a vain hope that they had not forgotten us, and a defiance if they had. It's such a trite story, but true. How the crimes of the past wreak the punishment on the future. The haste to carve out the proud city of the Foxtree people unleash the thing that threatens to destroy us all. Oof. Oof. Wow. The warm ore that warmed our bodies began to undo us like knives from within, trapping us in an impossible situation. Death outside from the cold, and death inside from poison. Wow. In this haze of grief and pain, I cannot guess when it began to happen. It's just another thing this place took from me, from us both. In Tullio, either you become a victim or a monster. Wow. Oh, wow, game. You are not pulling any punches, are you? Holy biscuits. Wow, they're not pulling any punches, are they? I grew up getting one, but yep, yeah, exactly, and a Furby. God, I remember my Furby. I taught it naughty words. The viewers of sirens, but Game and Sirens believe we're all heading towards a... Now, you're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong. I mean, we're already seeing it with the massive layoffs in the gaming industry. We're already seeing it with the massive layoffs, but the flip side of the massive layoffs is there are a lot of people forming their own independent studios and they're challenging AAA. Like, an indie game just swept the Game Awards. So that's definitely a note of something to the AAA guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how many games are coming out, Winterwolf. It's crazy. Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're not pulling any punches in this. They're definitely not pulling any punches in this game. What led up to that? Honestly, Birch Tree, I don't remember what led up to it. I know that part of the reason there was a video game crash in the 80s was just there were a lot of really bad games coming out at the same time. There was a lot of really, really bad games coming out at the same time because people were just pushing them out the doors before they were ready. And it basically made people not want to buy games for a while. Ooh, ouch. Bless solitude. It is only in being alone and feeling loneliness do we truly feel the blessing of the only one and are kept safe from the worm or curse. Praise, yeah. Oh, a lot of stuff, Birch Tree. A lot of stuff. Weren't we just here? Yeah, this is the temple we were just at. I am walking in a circle. You know what's funny about that? You know what's funny about the ET game, Melina, is that the true story of the ET game is far less interesting than what urban lore has you think it is. Like, there's no denying that the ET game was absolutely horrific. But the urban lore about all the copies buried in the deserts, that's not exactly true. It's hilarious, and it's a really good story, but it's not exactly true. There's more to the story than that. In this town, you're either a victim or a survivor. But you have to embrace the loneliness to become that. Yeah, no, it was definitely a tipping point. You're not wrong. It was definitely a tipping point. I mean, it wasn't the only thing that was going on, but it definitely was a big contributor. I think the other thing, too, is that people forget is that the video game industry boomed during the pandemic because we had nothing else to do. Like, video games did really, really well during the pandemic because we literally couldn't leave our houses. And they're kind of expecting the industry to stay the same. And it's not going to. Like, people are going outside and touching grass now. Alright, I need to get up by... Well, please get out of the corner, you idiots. Come on, revive. Come on, get him up. Get him up, get him up, get him up. Thank you. Thank you. There, now they'll heal up a little bit. I regret not having my characters have any fire resistance. This is one of those situations where a very specific thing is happening, and I know why it's happening. Oh, why is the town so dark? Because it is a town under two separate curses. Two separate curses, and for the easiest way to explain it, asbestos poisoning. This town is very, very cursed. That's a bad game, just badly documented about a horrific game on Atari after games I played. Yeah. Oh, I've seen them. I've seen them, Darth Killer. There's also some compilation titles for Nintendo that are really, really bad. But yeah, I wouldn't call E.T. a good game. I've played it. It's something. It's something. Hey, welcome on in to Plain Bouncy. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing well today. Oh, yeah, and porn games are absolutely ridiculous, too. Yeah, 100% Daichi. And that is also true, Darth Killer, is a lot of CEOs of these companies don't care. But that's why in 2026, my friends, am going to be very much focusing on indie games. We're going to uplift as many indie games as we can in 2026. Even if we're doing a year of random, most of the games I own are indies. Alright, so there is a definite another puzzle here. No, we want to go to Shaska. Oh, and I'm guessing there's probably plinths around here that I need to poke. Okay, I get too far away and the ghost will follow me. Noted. I hope so, JD, because I really want to play Grimshire. Okay, so we got a swirly. Oh, hello, chest. It is the puzzle from the Fifth Element movie. I wonder if that's where they got the symbols from. I mean, those are traditionally symbols of Earth, Wind, and Fire, though. Pull. Oh, fun. Alright, so Swirly was in that corner. We need to find another one. And then that one should be Fire. Fire and Swirly. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, buddy. This is one of those ones where it changes all of them simultaneously. Ah, alright. Alright, these are fun. Yeah, this is an annoying puzzle, Greg. Oh, get a quick stretchies in. Yeah. Alright, so we know this is Swirly and Fire. So we need to change that bottom one to Fire, if at all possible. Wait, it is Fire already. Is that the symbol we need? No. No, Fire is... Okay. So the top one needs to be Fire. The bottom one needs to be Swirly. So what is this doing? Come on. So that one changes those three. That one changes those two? Did it change the corner? I can't tell. Alright, Ghost, you need to just get in the middle so I can see everything. Thank you. So you change... Alright, so you change the corners. You change those three. You change all four. Great. And you change... Okay, you only change the one corner. Okay, so this won't be too bad. This won't be too bad. All right, give me a second, chat. I'm going to take a fast washroom break, and then we will do this puzzle. I suggest you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink snacks, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. See, y'all are talking about the fifth element, and my mind goes Earth, Wind, Fire, Wind, Heart. Because I'm that generation. All right, let me put my headphones back on. And we will be good to go. Okay, so I was having a good think about this puzzle. Yes, exactly, Daichi. I forgot that they made a Fifth Element anime. Okay, well, first things first. Hold on. We need Ghosty. So, we need... Yeah, I know. I know, Daichi. I know. Although we'll say, I have a SWAT Cats comic coming soon. I'm very excited about that. Alright, so, Swirly... SWAT. There we go. Alright, so Swirl Water. Swirl Water. Fire Swirl. Okay. So, Swirl, Water, Fire, Swirl. So, I'm going to worry about this one last. Because this one doesn't really matter, because I can change that one at any time. This is the one I think that changes all 4. Yeah. What's the sequence here? So I need to change that one into fire. There. So that one's correct. Oh, okay. That one's correct. This one needs to be water. Is this the one that changes it? Yes, okay. So that one needs to be water. There. That one needs to be swirl. This puzzle actually isn't as bad as I thought it would be. This one's actually not as bad as I thought it would be because they didn't make this dumb. You just have to throw the switches in the correct order. And remember the sequence, because apparently I don't. Oh, not yet, Greg. Not yet. Yeah, so that's swirl. Water. Swirl water. Okay, so that is correct. And then fire. Swirl. Swirl water, fire, swirl. Okay. There's got to be another thing because they're in the wrong order, I bet. There's got to be another. This is one of those ones that I bet they're supposed to be in a different order because the game is being a butthead. Because I've matched the symbols to the pictures and it's not working. I bet you they're supposed to be in a different order. So where's the tell that tells me what order to actually put them in? Or is there an extra picture that I'm missing? Nope, that bookcase doesn't have any hints. Fire. Swirl. Oh. That would be dumb if that was the answer. This is the one that changes all four, right? Okay, so that didn't do what I hoped it would. And there's no lever in the middle. There's nothing on the door. Well, what the hey game? What the hey game? I've matched your symbols. What do you want me to do? So am I at least on the right track here, Greg? Because the symbols are matched unless I'm being a potato and not matching a symbol correctly. Is there no swirl? Water. Yeah, swirl water. Fire swirl. Fire. Swirl. Okay. There's something I'm missing here, and you're not telling me any hints here, are you, game? Okay. And there's no plaques or anything around to tell me. Because it would not be the first time that I have the symbols right, but they're in the wrong order. But there's nothing around to tell me. Yeah, I'm... Okay, what do you want me to do, game? Do I need to move the symbols? Because they correspond to the four cardinal directions there. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Yeah, there's no symbols that are upside down or weird. What do you want me to do here, game? Oh, and I've got all messed up. There. Hearth. Is there a lever I'm missing? Hold on, you're making the sound over here. Because, yeah, that's that. It's from... Sounds like you're trying to tell me, Greg, that I'm missing a lever somewhere. hearth down right corner. Pull the left down lever till it clicks? I'm too numb to get what you're trying to tell me, Greg. Because it sounds like it's just making the same noise every time I pull it. Not two swirlies. Welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. That, okay. So is that symbol lying then? Yeah. I think your top left is off. It's not, though. That's very clearly a swirly. But you're telling me the game is lying, is what I'm hearing. One of these should be a circle, because the game is lying. Let's try that. And this should be water. The one that changes all four. Hang tight, Greg. I've completely messed it up now. Alright, reset, crafts. Reset. Lower right tower, turn it to earth. Okay. Well, that one's going to get reset anyway. So that one needs to be a swirly. So that one's a swirly. The bottom one should be water. Right? Give me a second, Greg, to get it reset. Yeah, that should be water. So, swirly water. Oh, you set that up wrong. That one's got to be fire. Think of how these work, crafts. That top one's got to be fire first. There. That one's fire. And then I need that one to be water. Come on. Let me see. That one needs to be water. Yep, that's fine. And then that one needs to be a swirly. Okay, maybe the rotation of the hints is off. I've tried that, Cog. Lower right tower, turn to earth. Well, that sounds delicious, birch tree. That sounds delicious. Lower right tower, turn to earth. I believe this... Wind is swirly, circle is earth. Nope, that's wind. There's earth. Nope, that's not earth yet. It needs to be the circle. There. All 4 elements are needed despite the hint. So, I mean, that makes sense. Oh, that sounds absolutely delicious, birch tree. Yeah, I mean... I guess what we can do is we can just try every orientation until we get it right. Now click the lever. Which lever, Greg? There's 4 levers. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know that feeling, birch tree. Left down lever. So this one. How would you know to do that? How would you know to do that? Because that very clearly shows a swirly, so why would you think to switch that to earth? Yeah, no, that's not enough, birch tree. That's not enough by a long shot. Yeah, that puzzle is annoying only because it doesn't make sense. That puzzle is annoying only because it doesn't make sense. Like, why would you even think to do that? Yeah, thank you, Greg. But yeah, I see why you call that one annoying, because that doesn't make any sense. Like, they give you a false clue with no hints as to why you would do that. Weird. Hey, outsiders. See that house there? Used to be the love of the used to be the house of the architect that had the bright idea of putting warm ore in all the homes here. That they went mad before the sickness took them, but left behind a mysterious something or other. Don't that pique your curiosity? I don't suppose you're allowed there, but I'll keep a lookout. So you can just slip in and get the goods. Then we'll split it even. I think I just did the quest. So this is Mr. Fox's house, I bet. Raise me tail, you got it. Let's see. But what's this? A big stack of papers? Where's the secret inventions? Ill-gotten gains? Heh. I suppose you can keep this. Here's for your trouble. Some other old foozle widget I found lying nearby. Thanks for trying, I suppose. House that guilt built. Wow. To rob scavenge. Uh-huh. All right. Well, I was hoping that was another temple, but I guess that wasn't another temple. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get this game done tomorrow. We're trying, though. I don't get stuck on more puzzles. Argalen. Owies. And dead. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, birch tree. Okay, now is this a new temple? Or is this one we've already been in? No, this is new, because we got a quest. What are ye doing here? No one's supposed to be here. How did ye... Hello, oldster. Wondered if you were still here. And don't run the whole old sir, but I'm an old squatter ruse with me. I figured out you're the air priest. Last air priest, sadly. And somehow I knew if anyone ever came here, it'd be ye. But tell me, what are ye doing here, eh? We're here to learn the true name of the air spirit. Got a bit of a puzzle to solve, and not a lot of time to do it in. Name ye seek, then questions ye must answer. Study ye the clues here, and speak again with me. Ye shall be tested. Of course ye will. Alright, well, unfortunately, chat, I'm apparently very full of coffee. Oh, so, give me a quick moment, and I'll be back again. Too much coffee, apparently. Alright, no more coffee for Crafty. Put my blankie back on, and we got some studying to do. Okay, so these are in order, I bet. Not that one. In his passing, those who rose had souls so linked to the Creator's substance, they could smell souls like others did sense on a breeze to see the unseen. That sounds like Shaska. In the wild plains, once home of joy, now struck with sorrow, as the final spirit of Aether came to life, his voice made the grasses sing. Yeah, which I don't mind lore puzzles. These are fun. I'm wondering why I can't read that, though. Alas, his siblings hid, entombed sleeping, racked with grief. He searched. Where is Air now? Here, there, nowhere, everywhere. Okay. Alright, let's try this. He asked the true name of the air spirit. I, the keeper, will judge ye worthy or not. First, where was the air spirit born? Heartstruck Plain. In the Heartstruck Plain. Next, which of the kin of Aether did the air spirit crave first and by themselves? Yeah, well, that does help. That does help, Earthtree. Felicanth? Felicanth. Ah, no! Let me try that again. Oh, no, wait, it's the Scalmaloids. It's Scalmaloids. Because they smell the souls. Heartstruck Plain. Next, Scalmaloids. Scalmaloid. Finally, where is the air spirit said to be now? Wandering. There's lovely. All answers correct. You've earned the right to hear the name. May the doors open wide and proceed thence into the inner sanctum. And yes, the fluffy lizards. I doubted myself for a second, then it's like, wait a minute, smells the souls? That's right, that's the scale maloids. That's the scale maloids. May the spirit of air carry ye hopes aloft. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Ah, we passed the trial. The name of the air spirit should be written here. Sparks! It is! It's... Erift. Oh, what a stimulating challenge. Onwards and upwards then, eh? Yay! Okay. Back to the cathedral and opening the passage. Oh, the spirit temple's only fire's in decent shape. Because Sinnoh made it into a cathedral to the only one cult. Yep. So I would like to hit up a save point before we hit the cathedral. Because that just makes sense to not go into the cathedral boss battle. Because you know it's going to be a boss battle. Without full health. So let us find me a little save point. Should be one around here, because that's the cathedral. You're the... Yeah, you want the lockbox. Which I haven't been up to the mountains yet. We have not been to the mountains yet, so I'm not going to have that lockbox yet. Actually, I just remembered, too. Prayer book. Juggling ball. Surprise box, we can give that to anybody. Yeah, I really should start spending these items, shouldn't I? Like, we have not done anything with, like, these surprise boxes or anything like that, and I wonder if I should, like, get off my butt and actually use these before I lose ability to use them. I'm just afraid to use them because I don't want to use them on the wrong characters. Always the problem when you're, like, having items like that is you don't want to use them on the wrong character. What's the spiritual Rabuto? I use that a lot, actually. We'll grab that. Hey, welcome on in, Kitsune Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. I really wish that people wouldn't launch fireworks on New Year's Eve. It's annoying. It's really annoying. What is Granny's rhyme? Where is Granny's rhyme? I don't see Granny's rhyme. Tempest Dash, Sash and Kunai, Engage, Backstab, which is Kunai, Crit Champs. Well, yeah. Yeah, I would be too. I would be too. Yeah, me too. Me too, Kitsune Fox. I wish the snow and ridiculous wind would stop as well. Yeah, I don't know what Granny's rhyme is. Oh, wait, that's that's her ultimate. That's her ultimate power. That's right. That's right. That's her ultimate attack. Guess we'll give her that. I'm just going through and spending the points we have because I might as well. Aerial screwdriver, that's funny. It's interesting that Saragalin and Shaska are still stuck on Companion. Anyway, let's rest again. And let's go take on an evil fox stray. I can almost guarantee you we're going to have to fight him. I'm really worried about Shaska's brother, though. I'm very, very worried about Shaska's brother because the Herald got to him and he's going to be a beast if we have to fight him. Uh-oh. Speak of the devil! Ah, Cephalin, is everything okay? You look troubled. Oh, boy. After you left the refuge, the Herald appeared to me. He said you attacked him at the Crinklewood Wellspring. He fears the loneliness is corrupting you. No. Noelis has been lying to all of us. Silence! I want to hear the truth from my sister. So tell me, Shaska, did you really attack the Herald? He attacked us first, actually. It is true. But it is the Herald who took the powers of a fallen champion and demanded we obey him. When we refused, he attacked us. We fought back. So this is the path you've chosen. Turning your back on everything we were taught, we exist to serve the only one. Our lives are theirs to command. Did you forget our promise to reach a spiritual Ori together and become enlightened ones? I didn't, brother. But when you left to become a champion, something in me had changed. The life I'd lived no longer felt like mine. So I went to the Hollow Pyramid. I'm not even sure why. Maybe some part of me was hoping for a simple solution. Give my soul to the only one. But what I saw there, it didn't feel right. Everything we believed in was wrong. So I ran away from the Hollow Pyramid, from Sunkyu, from our people. You went there without me? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, brother. But what I've learned there is I must carve my own path or be consumed, just as you must, brother. Enough! Uh-oh. I'll hear enough. I'll hear no more. Continue your way, but destiny will claim you. No soul can escape the will of the only one. Brother, you have to listen to me. Noelis is taking advantage of your loneliness too. Don't you dare, sister. I didn't abandon my post, my home, my family. You betrayed us. You know what you have done. You have defied the will of the only one, attacked their herald. You must be struck down. No, I cannot do it. I still have faith that you will realize your destiny and come to your senses. I will go to Sunkyu and pray that you will join me on the path to the spiritual Ori we are fated to walk. Brother, please. Little howl of anguish. The loneliness is consuming him. We can't do anything about it now. We need to intercept Sinnoh. Yes, I'm sorry. I'd want to follow him, but I know it's not the right moment yet. We must focus and get back to our work. Man, yeah, the second half of this game is definitely feels. Like, they started it when we were recruiting Mahen, and it just hasn't stopped. Oh, it is very tough. It is very tough, Birch Tree, but you'll enjoy it. I have to do math on my exact weight and wind speed to see if I can legally move it right now. Yeah. You're not wrong, Kitsune. You're not wrong, Kitsune Fox. The weather is just gnarly. I don't like it. I don't like winter in general. I've said it before and I will keep saying it. I'd be happy if I never saw a snowflake again for the rest of my life, unless it was made out of paper. You know the names: fire, air, earth, and water. Yes, yes? The only thing remains, are you ready to proclaim? Entere, spirit of earth. Pirateth, spirit of fire. Ilher, spirit of water. Earfruit, spirit of air. Show us the way. Go and be wary. Sinnoh has shown himself a tricky foe, and if he comes back, he might get away. I alone will stay to halt him, if so. Dun dun dun! Yeah, till later. Till later, Winterwolf. I think we're going to have to fight Safawan at some point. I hope we don't kill him, though. Because I like him. Sinnock decides to confront us and manages to catch us by surprise. He'll go after me first anyway. Let's get going. I don't like snow, Birch Tree. I don't like snow. I am a desert creature. Always have been, always will be. I am a desert creature. That's because people don't understand, Kitsune. They label trucking as a job that is unskilled labor, which is complete and utter BS. Ah, this place. There is a corruption here in both air and soul. It burns everything. Sparks! This appears to not simply a passage, but a labyrinth. No. Once we found out the warm ore was toxic, all of this was supposed to be shut down and sealed off. What is Sinnock doing down here? Whatever it is, it seems we've got to move quickly to stop it. I would imagine both oldster and youngster are vulnerable here. Hey, I can totally take care of myself. But, I'd be okay with getting through all this quickly. Not because I'm scared, though. But yeah, Kitsune Fox, people are really dumb because, like I said, they think trucking or like a tow truck driver or a garbage truck driver or something like that, they're all unskilled laborers that don't understand and like can't get quote unquote real jobs. Such BS. Such utter BS. One, I don't believe there's anything as a unskilled labor. Every job takes skill. It just might not be a skill that you have. And people don't give enough credit to jobs like truck drivers and tow trucks and stuff like that. It is an extremely involved job that does require a lot of math, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Kitsune. Because, yeah, if it's too windy, you don't want your semi in the ditch, because then you'd have to pull out the rotator. Bigger joke is someone did betray the only one, but it was... Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. And hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thicko. Yeah. Exactly, Melina. I'd be perfectly happy with just spring, fall as a seasonal cycle. I like winter California dreaming sense. Yeah. I agree, Winterwolf. I agree. And it's not so much that I mind snow. It's just I don't like Chicago winters. Like, a lot of times we don't even have snow on the ground. It's just dead grass, 20-mile-an-hour winds with a minus 15-degree wind chill, and it's just not... It's not pretty. It's not fun. It's just cold. And I don't like that. If it was pretty, I'd like it more. But Chicago winters are just not pretty. They're just not. They're cold and windy and miserable. Mr. Fox, I know all of this must be incredibly difficult for you. Are you all right? Me? All right? Not even remotely. But I don't have a choice. This is where Sinnock wants to face us, then we have to do it. There's so much I left behind here that's all charging towards me together. Wish I could just tackle one emotional hurdle at a time. Hey, you don't gotta answer, but maybe us asking will help? Like about your name or your accent. Toast, what do you think? Do we finally get to know his name? What about your accent? I'm not gonna ask his name. Since we met you, you've spoken one way, and when you got back here, your speech matches everyone else's. It's the accent I grew up with. Other Foxtray out in the world. Few as there are. Don't talk like the folks of Talio. It was just another thing that reminded me of this place. When I left, I didn't want to answer anyone's questions about it, so I changed how I spoke. In the end, it doesn't matter. I might not have told you everything about myself, but I have been honest about the biggest thing. My heart is in this fight. Whatever I'm called, however I talk, be sure of that. I don't know if we'll ever get to know his name now. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get to know it now because I chose to ask about his accent. Jaska, are you okay? Encountering your brother Cephalin can't have been easy. No, it hurts as an open wound might. I do not know how to close it. The wounds from those close to us often take much time to heal, my dear. Time that I regret we do not have right now. That is an odd thing. He was my shadow, protecting me, training me, guiding me. But now, I would not consider him exactly close? Before I went to a spiritu Ori, I tried to speak to him of my worries. I had no one else. But he chided my lack of faith. He said my will was weakening to think of a different life than my destiny demanded, and stayed even closer to me. When I ran from the village that night, it felt strange to be alone. But as I have traveled, I feel I have finally begun to know myself. I only grieve in that doing so, my brother is even more a stranger. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, that happens as you get older, Shaska. Hopefully you'll grow together again someday. We're here for you, Shaska, however long you have us as companions and as friends. Cool. All right, well. Into the mines of Moria. Into the mines of Moria we go. You will Oh, that's good. I'm glad I didn't miss the opportunity to find out his real name. I'm not going to be able to pronounce it. If it's Welsh, there's no way I'm going to be able to pronounce it. I just can't. Not unless I hear someone else say it first. I have to keep an eye out, too, for floor sparklies, because that means there's ghosts. I like the music here, too. We got some elemental spirits. Ooh, they're resistant. Interesting. Owies. Nope. So this is going to be fun if they're resistant to me attacking. No, that is very true, Cog. That is very, very, very true. I don't know. I don't know why Nightbot is doing that. I do not know why Nightbot is putting duplicate messages into the YouTube side of things. I'm going to have to look into why that's happening. Because I fixed the message so it's not cutting off my Twitch channel. But it's still acting a bit squirrely, and I don't know why. Interesting. I feel like there's a ghost here, or that's just the map making that weird sound. I'm fairly sure there's an audio cue whenever you find a ghost, and I've just been not realizing what it was. Oh, I can sense their pain. It's overwhelming. I sense their fear and hope? Aye. Hope brought them here, and bravery too. Honest folk, willing to risk their lives for the promise of a cure. Uh-oh. Ye call this a cure? Trapping these folk in ice, stuck here until they die? Or until I can cure them? 'Tis no perfect solution, but it buys them time. Halts the warm ore from destroying their lungs. Aye, and it makes them your prisoners, dying instead of a slower, more painful death from the cold. And ye a monster for doing it. Why not let them leave? That's your solution to everything, isn't it? Running away. Your boy Scott had 10 times your courage. He believed in his folk and gave his life for them. He paid no mind to your people when you were who knows where. Now you come back and bark at me like you've been anything useful to offer? Stay, or go if you wish. Maybe you'll have the guts to come find me, or maybe you'll want to run away as before. Can you face your demons, old friend? We'll see. It is Nightbutt. 100% Nightbutt. That is a lot of people frozen in ice. Alright, so we need to go chase Cynic. Or Sinnock, however you want to pronounce it. But of course, I cannot proceed without exploring a wee bit. I don't want to fight you guys. I just don't want to fight you guys right now. Goodbye. Oh, how so? How so, Bunny Fist? More casserole. This is a lever. Nice. Cool. Let's double back and grab that treasure chest. Another deja vu noted down. Nice, Bunny Fist. Deja vu is such a weird thing. I've definitely experienced it many times in my life. And not always for good things. It's weird. Midnight Medallion. That sounds fun. Substantially raises magic. That might be a good thing for Saragalin. Oh. Come on. There. Oh. I don't know if that actually is better. We also got that one, the copper plate knuckles. Midnight Medallion. I mean, that does raise my magic quite a bit. It lowers my defense, though. What'll give me more magic? I don't know if she really needs magic, though. I mean, I guess she does. Sure, we'll take that. That sounds fun. Cost me 3 years ago, and I can't remember something similar since the Lonesome Wheel hadn't existed back then. Interesting. You're all skilled and we're all highly... I agree. I agree, Running Paw. I 100% agree with you there, Running Paw. Okay, that weird sound is the compass on the map. A long night's meal. Nice. Now, I've not used a lot of healing items in that game, or in this game, and I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm also playing on the normal difficulty, so maybe that's why I haven't used a lot of healing items. No, rude. Thank you. Give me shields. Thank you. Nice. They have one cheese twist left over. What's a cheese twist? And for some reason, cheese twist makes me think of a cheese Danish, and now I want a cheese Danish. I don't know why. I do not know why. That just made me think of a cheese Danish, but now I want a cheese Danish. Oh, crafty. Hi! Hello, Miss Yuki. What's up, Poof? What's up, Poofy? Also, I find it funny. I just commented that I haven't used a lot of healing items, and I'm like, I'm going to use that. My doubts at the mayor's secret dealings have only grown in intensity. I begin to fear for the fate of my people. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, she's back on her heating pad, and I don't blame her. Do not blame her by hanging out on her heating pad. Interesting. There we go. You know, I like the mechanic of using the ghost to find hidden stuff. It is a very cool mechanic, and I like it. Yeah, she is very happy on her, heating pad right now. I left camp to find the birthplace owed to Spirit of Fire. It was just a seasonal visit, but I hear voices above me all the time now. How are folks here still? I don't remember dying here, but yet I wonder still, for how long? Vapors appeared here. I know not how long ago. Do they even affect me? Talking about the loneliness. I can direct you out of here and to another place that's safe and full of friendly kin. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious, Birch Tree. I want a cheese twist now. Or a cheese Danish. And it has been ages since I had a cheese Danish. So I'm probably going to start a war in chat with this, but cheese Danish or raspberry? Cheese or raspberry Danish? Because they're both good. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay. Cool. Also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans. No shenanigans. Only cookies. Sweet cheese Danish with raspberries on top. Yeah. Best of both worlds, right, Pixie? Why not both? I think the common consensus then is why not both, and I'm behind that 100%. But also, welcome on in, Pixie. If I haven't said hello to you, my friend, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, see now I will take, given those choices. Hold on, who am I playing as? Given those choices, actually, I would pass on the apple Danish. Spice. I don't know why. I do not know. Ow! Aim. I don't know why, but I don't like cooked apples. Like, it's one of those weird, crafty, idiosyncrasies. Because it's not just like Danish. It's like apple tarts, apple pie, apple strudel. I don't like the taste of cooked apple. It's weird because I love apples. So portraits on the map showing the working conditions. Yeah. And I'm unlocking every shortcut I can. I presume this is where Sinnock was researching a cure. This place is important. I can see the mark of a memory. Yeah, I see that. Ugh, freeze me tail. It happened again, didn't it? Like I don't know. Interesting. Damned warm ore sickness. Keeps trying to claim me. Dragging me off to the thereafter. The embrace of the only one. But this power I've got keeps me here, even if I don't want it to. Interesting. Oh, sweet Jeebus. That's why he's wearing a plague doctor mask. He's going skeletal. Ew. I feel so bad for him now. And I didn't realize that his tail is sewn on. Wow. It must be the will of the only one that I suffer like this. Trying to find salvation, a cure, whatever will let me rest. I'm so cold. I can only feel the cold. That's dark, game. I did everything I could to save me, people. Mind stretched to the limit. Nerves to the breaking point. Before trying out me powers. Freezing away the toxic heat of the warm ore, burning folks from the inside out. But all my efforts, they only slowed things down at best. Just a bump in the road for that insidious curse. But slowing things down, it was still something. Even if I couldn't put out the fire entirely, I could smother it with ice, blocking the poor soul in time until I find a cure or the only one grants some rest. Best I could do. What a joke. How could I have been a champion? Scott, so kind, me friend, so brave, and here I am, a monster who dreamed of being a god. But I know I'm not alone. Me people. I am not alone. See, my people, see these gifts I've been given. Feel this power as once again ye dance and sing, gossip and laugh. Grant me to warmth the love of the home I knew. Wow. But everything's still so cold. Me, you. Why so bloody cold? Wow, game. Wow. Yeah, me too, Burstree. Yeah, Melina, you're not wrong. I have to say, I really do have to say that I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. That looks like a treasure chest. That is not. That's a lever. I really appreciate it when games make you sympathize with the quote-unquote bad guy. Like, very much, I was ready and willing to sign off on Sinnoh of just being kind of stuck, being evil and all that, and now I just sympathize with him. He's doing the wrong things for the right reasons. Final Fantasy XIV is really good at doing that too, where like, they're villains you love to hate. Like, you get really into not liking them, and then all of a sudden, oh no, they're actually, like, there's reasons why they're the way they are. Heck. No, not relationship. I want heroes. We just got a new item, and I want to see what it is. Scorching Claws. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. Mr. Freeze is the classic example of doing the wrong things for the right reasons. Okay. So, crits deal 50% more damage. Who's got a high crit rate? Nobody. Nobody has a high crit rate. But, I wonder. Okay. Strength and Def. Crit chance. That's fine. Want to see if I can... There we go. I want to see if I can get his crit chance stupidly high. And then maybe having that item on him with the blazing claws might be a good thing, because Rantran hits hard. It would also be nice. Trap, Gallant Banner, Hidden Weapon. I mean, that would get him up to a 37% hit rate. Meh. Fritz was more Mr. Fox's stuff. That's true. And I'm not really using him right now. No, he's not a bad guy. Yeah, well, exactly, Cassidy. He's a bad guy, but not a bad guy. Yeah, well, exactly, Parker. Crafty Warhammer, 4DK, Blood for the Blood God Foxwater. Heck yes. Welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, well, I've now screwed up Shaska. So let's get her strength up a little bit. Yes, that we're leaving on you. I messed her up by taking an item off, unfortunately. We want power. Yep, it's crimes for a cause, 100%. You know what? I'm going to give you the blasphemous amulet because I like playing as you. And that way you don't pay attention to enemies' thingies. All right, so now I need to fix you. So I think I'm going to boost the crap out of your strength because why not? Rantram has high strength, so we might as well accentuate that. I'm not going to worry about raising crit chance because you're right, that's a Mr. Fox thing. Oh no! I am sorry that your phone is dead, Birch Tree. No. No, definitely no. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll also keep that one on him. Because the funny thing is the knight's armor contradicts the mark of the warrior. All right, let's go. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. Let me get back over to Sinnock's spot, and then I will stretch and hydrate. Although I really don't need to hydrate more. I'm well hydrated today, unfortunately. Okay, now do a stretch. Nice, Birch Tree. Oh, stretched and hydrated. I'm hydrating with coffee, which probably isn't the best option for hydration, but it is tasty. Oh, these ones. They're fading. Their minds have gone. Their bodies will soon follow. It's painfully familiar. Oh? Shame that ye experienced such a thing before, lass. I'd ask ye about it, but I have a feeling this'll be a short conversation. Sinnock. Ye didn't find it, did ye? A cure for the warm ore. A way to heal the damage. No, I'm sure he has not. I am sure he has not, unfortunately. I didn't. I hadn't given up, but the sick can't wait forever, so I give them to ice. The weak just drift into the arms of the Only One. The strong, though, they wait for the Only One's healing's grace. Only now they've more time to do so, and isolations to shield them in true devotion. I can't be mad at what he's doing, even though it's wrong. I cannot be mad at what he's doing. Wrong thing, right reasons. And that is very true, Parker. To have the actual diuretic effect of coffee be affecting you in a negative way, you'd have to drink enough coffee to kill you. Bad by choice. Let's do something taboo and see how. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. Cheese stem. Now I just want cheese bread. Once again, putting all your faith in something you don't understand. What's wrong with giving folks their own choices, Sinnock? Sinnock? I think it would be Sinnock. It's an illusion. Moon runs from sun, but they always stay in the sky, just as ye are bound to Talyo, truly as our fates are bound to the Only One's will. Let's see the fate that they and their supreme guidance have decided for ye and your friends, eh? I'll pray for your peace. Wow. This might be a very short fight. I had a ghost saved up for this. Nope. Oh. Oh, we're resistant. That's bad. Rantran! Oh, Shaska! Oh, no, give me that support. Perfect. Dead. Awesome. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. I think he's going to keep running, though, and sending his lackeys after us. Experiment 86 failed. Attempted to isolate and freeze damaged tissue. Subjects did not survive initial process or later succumb to infection. Idea: larger scale treatment? Yeah, I mean, Sinnock is doing the wrong things for the right reasons. Like, he's trying to save his people. It's just not working. Seek not the stories of quarrel, but of gifts of stars of rising towns. When fire heard waters call, and they shaped a world together, that tale holds the path forward. When fire heard waters call, and they shaped the world together. That's a puzzle. There's a puzzle here. Thought so. Together they wove gifts. Waters flow, fires spark. From that dance the stars came, scattered like seeds without pattern, lights that no storm could quench. Huh. The Assitter longed for distant shores, longed for land beneath their feet. Water grew still with sorrow. Fire, burdened by her silence, turned away. They drifted apart. Fire stood still, blazing bright, his lava flowing fierce and slow, needed by some, feared by most. Then he saw her gaze and turned away, afraid of what her anger might become. Across the waves her voice sang, water called, fire answered. From above fire saw her children, the Assitter, reaching from the sea and vowed to help them rise. Okay. This is definitely a puzzle. With joy they watched the Assitter, using fire's light to travel water's depths. In time, in time, from drifting homes rose Nunit, the city of falling stars, their dream made real. Yeah, lots of lore here, but what's up with the... Because I can't interact with these, which is interesting. Can the ghost interact with them? Oh, he can! Okay. Okay. Okay, game. I see the puzzle now. I have to put the light in the correct things. Oh, there's more than that. There's more than that, Melina. There's a bunch of these. So we gotta find the first one. And I don't know if this is the first one. Now the question is, do I have to light all of them? Or is there a specific order? Because it's not resetting the puzzle, which makes me wonder if it actually matters? Water, then fire. Oh, waters flow, fires spark. Seek not the stories of quarrel, but of gifts of stars of rising towns. Okay. So this is the keystone. This is the keystone. You're right, Melina. Seek not the stories of coral, but of gifts of stars of rising towns. When fire heard waters call, they shaped. Okay, it's not an order. I have to choose the ones that aren't corals. We need to choose that aren't corals. Together they wove gifts. This one. Fire stood still, blazing bright, fierce and so, needed by some. Nope, not this one. This one's wrong. Long for distant shores, long. Nope, not that one. That one. Got it. Haha! So it wasn't in order, we just had to choose. Yeah. We just had to choose which ones were the happy stories. Very nice. Are you gonna double post that again, Restream? Don't double post, Restream. Figure it out. Alright, talkie talks. Can I be a witness? Ghost? You hesitated in the mayor's laboratory. I know the scent of his soul was strong there, but I know you cannot sense such things. In some places, strongly connected to people, I can see fragments of their memories. I can feel what Senok felt there, guilt, anger, and brilliance, too. He always was the bookish one. I was about the direct path, and he was always one to seek out some inner workings. Sparks, I cannot help but feel a kinship with such an ideology, but I do hope that you do not group my academic curiosity with such obsession. Nope, we don't, Da Vinci. Relax, Bun. Maybe in better days, you and Sinnock could have gotten along, but he's much more into religion now than science. True, but even though he saw his curing the warm ore sickness as an imperative one from the only one, he was exact and studious in his attempts. You're suggesting there's hope left for him, Wisp. I wish I could share it. I think he's too far gone, and maybe I am too. Ouch. So, Fox, you used to run around the caves here mining and stuff, right? How'd you deal with the heckin' stink? We had bellows cycling the air, pulling in fresh and pushing out the stale vapors, but our innovation probably made things even worse for everyone. Just another note in the history of mistakes we made. We had such ambitious plans back then, wanted to make the best city on its hair. That does sound familiar, although I can assure you your hopes were likely far more kind than Norbalot's here with Eramonia. Lack of innovation is no solution. My mother wanted Alto Stratus to be a place for everyone, but none of the city's leadership wanted to change anything. I might have been a little hasty in how I swiped metal and stuff, but Acrolarum needed protection, and I was gonna heckin' do it. I don't have a city to offer perspective on, but what I do know is you're here trying now to help, and that should be what counts the most. Yeah, I think he is. I think Mr. Fox is fantastic. He's definitely a tragic character, though. Not that anyone in this game isn't a tragic character. He's just particularly tragic. I agree. I agree, Melina. There's unfortunately not a lot of religious people that will agree with you there. I personally know several people that are very, very religious, and science has no place in their religion as far as they're concerned. We are in dire peril. This mayor is certainly mad. He means to have us all stay here in perpetuity. Flee, my people, before it's too late. Yeah, the entire cast does have issues. And that is true. That is very true, Ugly Stoat. We are not watching Zero Stream, so there's no rivers of blood here. No rivers of blood here, my friend. You know, I have the thing on you that's supposed to make you not worry about resistances, and apparently I am not using that properly. Nope. Got the thing on him that's supposed to, like, make him not pay attention to resistances, but I guess it doesn't work. Or maybe I didn't equip it right? I don't know. And yeah, I'm not surprised that Mr. Fox is everyone's favorite. He's just a good character. Oh, I didn't give him the thing that gets resistances. Who's got that one? Oh, it's Shaska that's got that one. Whoops. Oh, I guess I'll stay on Shaska then. You say he's fantastic. Yes, I would say that, Daichi. I would say that. No rivers of blood that we know of. That's true. I mean, there's definitely rivers of ice here, though. We've definitely got some rivers of ice. No, no river of slime either. At least no river of slime yet. I do too. I do too, Melina. And there's definitely a lack of well-written characters in video games these days. They go for a lot of tropes, and that's not always a bad thing. But I definitely like three-dimensional characters much more than I do flat characters. You know, it's funny saying three-dimensional characters and flat characters. It always makes me think about Final Fantasy VII, the original one. And the biggest gripe I have about that game is that I just don't care about the characters. Like, everyone's always like, Final Fantasy VII is like the best Final Fantasy, and I respect that. I respect that. I've tried Final Fantasy VII, the original one, and I just cannot get into it. And I've tried so hard, and I legitimately think the problem is I just don't care about the characters. Welcome back, Darth Killer. I really do need to give 7 a try again, though. But... oh, nice, we got the elevator key. Oh yeah, 100%, 100% Darth Killer. And I think that's my big thing, too, is that there are definitely games that I play for the story, and then there are games that I play just for the pure serotonin of I want to kill a bunch of stuff. Like, I play Diablo not for the story. Like, Diablo is an extremely fun game to play. I don't play Diablo for the story. I play Diablo because I just want to kill lots of demons. But this one? This one I'm playing purely for the story, and to be frank, if I was having trouble with the combat, I would have turned down the difficulty just so we could play this one. Let her care about the characters. Yeah. You don't connect the characters, they're one-dimensional. Yeah, and that's my big gripe about it. Like, I know that's a huge gap. That is a huge gap in my gaming repertoire. That I've never actually finished Final Fantasy VII. I've tried. I think I've tried playing that game 3 times now. And I can't get into it. It just doesn't jive. Interesting. Aha. Oh, there's 2 stairwells. Interesting. Well, this is going to be interesting. They probably can't get down the stairs if I leave them there. Alright, that's what I thought would happen. Alright, so we got to go over here. And we're going to leave you here. Go ahead and hold that. Shaska. You come hold that one. And then Ran. You come hold this guy. Because I bet you there's one up here, too. Okay. Maybe not. And welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh! Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, Rye. So this one's definitely positioning. No, 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 no! I told you to wait. Wait. Now, pull the lever. Okay. I'll get this. Yeah, I know. This one's an order of operations puzzle, and I'm not doing the order of operations correctly. So there should be one more flame around here. Yeah. I haven't finished the seasons yet. Ugly Stone. I think we're on tier 4. I think we're on, like, level 4 of the season thing. I haven't gotten the pet yet. One of the themes of 7 of the characters. Yeah. And for me, I just didn't care, Winterwolf. That was my big thing. Today and the rest of Final Fantasy IX are just so well done. They're interesting and varied. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX, the existential dread game. Would you move the bottom flame? Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Not quite, though. I think what we gotta do is we just gotta leave him standing here. And then we'll do the other characters. I'd also really like to know why my left ear cuff keeps going out on my headphones. There we go. There we go. But yeah, good luck with your job hunting, Rye. It is hard right now, I know. Boy, howdy do I know. Thank you. Ah, nice, Daichi, nice. I have not been playing nearly as much 14 as I probably should be to be, like, doing stuff. I kind of burned myself out on it doing cosmic exploration. I've been taking a long... Not a break. I've still been playing it, just not as much as I used to. Yeah, I know, Rye. Oh, I know. I know. Particularly being the end of the year, it's rough. Oh, man, it's your son again. Oh. This... No. I can't be here. Ah! Do you see? First snow of the season. We gotta go out sledding once it starts to stick to the ground. Ma always said it was the best time, remember? Scott, this... You can't be here. I can't be here. Always liked snow, didn't I, Da? Anytime flakes started to fall, I was at the window, watching them dancing through the air. Oh, it was so much fun to go out and run around with them falling old bits of stuff, even if it weren't snow, even if it made me sick. Da, I know why ye left. But there's more here than just thoughts about me and Ma. Folks need ye. They need you now, too. Can ye help folks now, Da? They need ye, like I did. Only I'm okay now, and they ain't. Is it time to come back, Da? Do the right thing and come back? Oh, God, game! Come back, Mr. Fox, please. Holy salt, that was scary. Huh, are you okay? I I was in my old house and I was speaking to my son. Hi. I love how she puts in her double-bladed thing and just sniffs. The figure, it's not alive, not a ghost, but a projection. From its scent, it seems that it is Mr. Fox's doing. We can't stay here. Don't worry about it. We've lingered here long enough. Let's get to Sinnock now. You speak truth, but it would be folly to walk into a trap unprepared. They're all starting to cough now. Half of you are already affected by the warm ore. I'm not losing anyone else to Sinnock's madness. We need to hurry and stop him, whatever it takes. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, I know, Rye. That was me in 2023. That was me in 2023, my friend. All right, but apparently Crafty's extremely well hydrated today, so I'm hopefully going to be taking my final break of the day. So give me a moment, chat. I will be right back. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff, and we'll be right back again. All right. It took a minute longer to chat because as I was coming back, I saw the Amazon delivery driver go past. So, the crisis has been averted. Yuki's food and treats have been delivered. Not worry, the princess has now received her noms and is no longer going to be starving to death. But yeah, this town is so messed up. There's no other way to put it. This town is very messed up. Yeah, exactly, Games of Jewel. But I also took the opportunity to make myself a quick snack of a hot dog. Microwave hot dog. Yum. I was getting a little bit peckish, actually. This should hold me off. And yes, danger bongos. I love the danger bongos. Hot dog. I don't think that I have an accent, but I know I do. The Sparks. Does anyone else feel incredibly cold? It must be Cynic's loneliness. Even I can feel it. Uh-oh. Hot dog. Yeah, I have a granola bar on my desk. But it's a little hard to eat that while streaming because it's crunchy. And I don't want to open up the jerky we have right now. Because it's really nice jerky. Oh boy. Confront and defeat Cynic. Cynoc? Yeah, I imagine this is going to be a brutal fight. I expect this not to be a very easy fight. Here we go. It would be here, wouldn't it? In the ruins of an old legacy. You mean the place where we were blessed, aye? Fire and water. The old giving their strength to the new. Remember that time, old friend? When we worked together to build a home for our wandering people? And we didn't just believe we could do anything, we did it? I believe there is a character in Mortal Kombat called that, Darth Killer. But that day, our powers, didn't you believe it might have caused the corruption of the worm ore? Our gain were the start of our people's downfall. Our powers? Interesting. Wait, does Mr. Fox have the power of fire? Huh. All to more reason to work together and fix things. If you'd had the courage to stay, only what was needed to save our people. Do what was needed to save our people. Hey, that's enough heckin' yammering at our buddy. He lost everything here because of you, and you kept yelling at him, and you keep yelling at him about it. Poor distracted fools you bring with ye, and you're the worst of the lot. Lurin? Or do you even remember your old name anymore? I've been blessed by the only one with this truth. The loneliness has given me the focus to see what's needed, and the courage to do it. Your sickness ain't in your lungs like the warm ore. It's in your head and your heart, and I know the cure for that. Rest in the only one's arms now, ye angry ones, and me old friend. Let this loneliness bring ye clarity before the ice brings ye death. This is not going to be a fun fight. No! What? Ghost, no! Oh, goodness. Is this a one-on-one? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, no! Mr. Fox is consumed with loneliness too. Of course he is. Scout, I wasn't just running from Talio. I was running from your memory, from who I used to be, name and all. Fact was, Sanuk didn't force me to stay. I made the call to trust him beyond me own judgment. I should have been a better father to ye. He deserves so much, a life, a future. When he was robbed of that, I couldn't imagine myself in my own future without him. So I didn't. I tried to cut away everything just to avoid that pain. I had nothing to build on, no substance to grow from. I froze myself in time. Wow. But you weren't frozen in place. You traveled with us, helped us, became our friend, and you came here, despite your grief, because you know we needed you. Baba Clue might have asked me to trail the new chosen ones, but even if she told me to leave you all, I'm not sure I really could have. You remind me of my son. Happy to be around people, caring for your friends. Always amazed at the world around you, eager to see each new day. You still carry the flame of Scott's love. Whether you like it or not, you carry that of your friends too. Isn't that worth trying to save? You're right. That fire's too precious to let fade, and I'm tired of living in the cold. I need to prove to myself I can still burn bright. Shine bright? There's a callback. Oh! Dude! Go, Mr. Fox! Wow! Okay! Yeah, the fires of hope have been lit. Alright. Oh, I hope I did that right, because I wanted to get the one that gives us the... Ow. I can throw stuff too, you know. Nope, now we gotta kill these guys. Yep. Give me that sweet, sweet shield and healing. Thank you very much. Stop setting me on fire. That's rude. Get wrecked. And yes, we have primary ignition. Ah, rude. Alright, you are being very ballsy, Crafts. Very ballsy. So, give me that shield and that healing, please. Got him. Nice! That's a name for an achievement. 'Tis finished, old friend. Ye must let it go. You don't own Talio, nor the souls within it, except that they control their own lives, and let them leave. No. The blessings of the Old One, they show the way. I'm not wrong. I'm not! We are all subjects of the Only One. The only freedom is in service. The only salvation is in solitude. None will leave this holy city. I can feel the loneliness flowing out of him along with his powers. Oh, if this keeps up, it could spread through the whole city. I must stop him now. Shoop. Shivering at the cold spirit, that's how life is. lonely and frigid. Heat and love are illusions. Things melt, fade, leave ye. Yeah. Except I can stop it. My gift keeps things perfect. Pause in the best moment in time. Why do people reject perfection? But that's not life either, is it? Life seems to involve bad things like pain, but also good ones like love. You and your friends built a great city. Didn't you take the champion's place in order to heal your people and help Talio flourish? Frozen things don't decay, but they also don't grow. Being, not just living, is about change. You have to accept its risks to make it worthwhile. What? What have I been doing? I've been so angry and lonely. Only way I could think to deal with it was make everyone exactly like me. And now my storm's going to freeze everything and everyone, unless I take it back, pull all that cold to myself, for good. Oh, your glorious sacrifice again. This is Noonit all over again. Wait, for good? Does that mean it'll kill you? No, you can't. Oi, I'm still the mayor here, at least for now. I thank you, Spirit, for your wisdom, but now I have a job to do. And if you could do me one favor, tell me, friend, I'm sorry about everything. And goodbye. Wow. Another part of us right where it belongs. Huh, I long to be whole again. Ouch. Oh, he froze himself. Wow. We all change. We think about it, we're all different people all through our lives, and that's okay. Yeah. Keep moving as long as you remember all the people you used to be. Yeah, very, very true, Melina. Very, very, very true. I absorb Senok's loneliness, too. I can't help but wonder if I'm doing the right thing. You are a ghost. What happened to him? He pulled all the ice back to himself. That he couldn't stop it otherwise, and he said to tell you he was sorry. He told us it. He told us it, Greg. I just can't pronounce it. Senok, you always were such a showman, weren't you? Just like Scott. If you were where he is, please, take care of him for me. Yeah, it is. It is, Games with Jewel. He did everything he could to cure our people. I refuse to believe it's impossible. I won't fix the past, but I owe it to him, and them, to try. I'm going to free my folk from the curse of the warm ore, for Scott, and his ma, and my friend, and everyone else. What's the joke, that it's not actually a real name? Or that it's unpronounceable? It is Gaelic. It is Gaelic, Melina. For now, we should probably report back to Baba and head back to Bar Hundus. Okay, let's get going. We've still got a lot left to do. Well, we finished the Fox area, for the most part. We're gonna wrap up the side quests. Oh, he's saying goodbye! Oh, and Mr. Fox smiles. Wow. Oh, game. Stop giving me the feels. Stop giving me all the feels. It's rude. Holy salt. It's going to be so nice to take a nap someplace safe. Maybe eat stuff that just isn't Sargallen's trail mix. I'll have you know that very mix sustained the hardest warriors of the Phylacanth, little one. Yeah, but did they actually like it? I want to let you all know something. Well, two somethings. I wanted to say it sooner, but this seems like a better place. When we were in Talio, right before I went to go find Senok, Noella stepped out of a portal and asked me to join him. Noella said I'm a part of the Only One, and even though I've been struggling with it since I learned, I know he's right. I'm sorry I didn't tell you all earlier. I wish I had, knowing how Noellus deceived Cephalon. But I didn't know how you'd all react. I can speak. I get it now why you weren't surprised when Cephalon mentioned Noellus. But no way you could have known what he was going to do. That ain't on you. Your powers make a little more sense knowing where you came from. But what do you mean to do with that knowledge? I don't know exactly what it means that I'm a part of the Only One. But if anything, it makes me more sure that we're on the right path. The crimson mist, the loneliness, have caused too much suffering. I want to stop that, and whatever Noellus is planning. And that's true. That is very true, Melina. I do believe that the ghost is part of the Only One. Like, we've kind of had that feeling the whole game. I know what it's like to be born into a destiny I did not choose. I rebelled against it as well. Your words are true. I am quite well versed in duplicity, but in you I've only seen an honest heart and a will to preserve life. That is enough to convince me. Your faith's been tested and passed. And before you are rested, may I have a moment with you, Ghost? Interesting. That's what I'm thinking, Magical Fury. That's what I'm thinking. A brave thing to admit, yet I sense there's more to it. I can imagine what my son said to you. The cost of your resistance would be your own existence? Yeah, I don't know if I believed him entirely, but regardless, the loneliness needs to be stopped, and Noellus along with it, no matter what it does to me. And you choose not to admit what you risk to your companions. Why keep it secret? Oh, nice. Well, hopefully they were good. Hopefully they were a very good lab. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be doing for lunch today. Probably not much, because we're going out to dinner with family tonight. I'll make myself a snack after stream. I don't want to distract them, make them second-guess our goal, or risk themselves trying to save me. The fate of its heir is worth more than I am. Of your own worth, we are the poorest judges. But I see you will not budge. Then, if after dawn we depart, before the night ends, go speak with your friends. Okay. Why is that quest called that? No, why is it called that? Why is it called Final? Are we approaching the end of the game? We can't be. No, we're not that. Oh, we missed a memory somewhere. Huh. Crap, I think we are approaching the end of the game. No, I agree there, Melina. I agree there. No worries, Matt. Go get some rest, my friend. Rest is far more important than sticking around here. A bed of bird bones. There's peace in the strange, at least for Shaska. Not much in here. I guess Shaska finds peace in the quiet. I certainly do. I know I certainly do. As above all, to thine own self be true. And it must follow as the night the day. Thou canst not see, then be false to any man. Yeah. Yeah, many hugs to you as well, Matt, and hopefully you start feeling better. Because feeling under the weather is never fun. The bed's hidden behind the big curtain. This must be, guess she really needs her space at night. This must be, Sir Galen's. Look at all that dust. Is it part of the furniture? Or do witches really like dust? Yeah, no, this is Sir Galen's house. So, I wonder if there really is a way to max out everyone's friendship. I wonder if there really is a way to max out all friendships, because it doesn't feel like there is. I do too. I do too. And I also have a feeling that the houses are tied to how much of a relationship you have with the friends. It definitely feels like if you make better friends with people, we have that already. If you make better friends with people, they get their houses. And yes, I'm spending all the stuff that I've been sitting on right now. Sure, we'll grab that. Grab that. And sit on those points. Mr. Fox. Yep, we'll grab that. Grab that. And we'll grab that. Yeah, unless they're going to give me a boatload of points at the end of the game, I don't know if you can max out everything. Got it. Fair. Well, we're at least going to do the side quest, because we've got 2 side quests right now. And I figure probably collecting all the ghosts probably also helps with making friends with everybody. Oh, hello. Poor Da Vinci. Sparks, Mahen, are you quite all right? You seemed normal and then suddenly began weeping. Where'd all these tears arrive from? It's so dumb. Before I just thought about how I was gonna be a god and I'd help people back in Nunit. I remember that's not happening and maybe I could go back, but what if we don't make it? What if Ariasta dies and it's my fault? We're not going to let that happen. We're standing up to the loneliness and Noelis. We're going to save Iter together. I don't plan on letting us lose. I got plenty of stuff to do back home. I likewise have matters to attend to. I've no doubt my skills would be useful to the fallen folk of Alto Stratus and Telio as well. Gosh, you guys got all plans, huh? You're not worried about stuff ahead of us? Of course we are, kid. We're not dummies. We know it's going to be rough going, but we're also heckin' tough and smart and all that. Mahen does need a good hug. That includes you, Mahen. The loneliness took important things from all of us, but we're going to fix it together. Well, I guess if you goofs are going to be so brave, I should, step up too. Fine. Noelis, better watch out. I'm in this for reals. Oh, Mahen. Alright, so we talked to Da Vinci. Now we gotta talk to this group. You can speak openly, warrior. If there are any who know what pain is to see a loved one be deceived and twisted, they are here. True that. I held the hurt back in the soot pipes, but now, to see Safawan in such pain, if I had not left Sunkyu, then we'd either be dead in the arena in Erimonia or rotting away in Ilb, killed by Morglu before Sangarlin reached us. We couldn't have made it here without you, Shaska. What's happened to Safawan is sad, but not your fault. You deserve to have your own life. I wouldn't put the blame on yourself for Safawan's state. The loneliness coming out of him, never saw anything like that the previous times we met. I can see how much Noelis is putting into manipulating him. And as we both are heading to Sunkyu, Safawan may seek to fight us. I hope we don't have to kill him. Morglu, Sinnock, lost to the loneliness, killed by Noelis, consumed by their power. I cannot let that happen to him. We're here to help, Shaska. I'll take care of... We're here to help, Shaska. We'll take care of the loneliness together, and if Safawan faces us, we'll save him too. I promise. I will save my brother. Be my own person. I do not know what that means yet, but I will find out. I believe I would like some sleep first, though. It has been a long journey, and there is more to come. well, come on in, Ramon. Welcome in. Okay, now I just gotta rest at the campfire. Oh, shoot. No. I see a quest. Hi, Mr. Fox. Fox? You want to talk to me about something? Are you all right? Yes and no. More no than yes, I think. I'm glad we saved Talio, and Sinnock did the right thing, even when it cost him his life. But I don't want things to just end there. Sinnock, for all the harm he caused, was still my friend. And I really wanted to own up to my part in things. I need to give him a proper burial. I know it'll take time we might not have, but if we can, I'd like to lay him to rest in the old way of our people. If you need time to take care of this, we're with you. What do you need to do? Well, first we gotta head back to Talio, to my house. I'll figure out things from there. Got it. I'll try to get us back there as soon as I can. Alright, now! Sparks. Hi, Da Vinci. Ghost. You want to speak with me, Da Vinci? Is everything okay? Well, I've been thinking. There are other bumblebuns out there who might have had no idea Altostratus fell. Someone should tell them. A friendly face to break the news. Perhaps get some extra paws to come out and help rebuild? I know that my mother doesn't have long, and if I could get actual efforts begun to create a new Altostratus, I believe that would make her happy. I think that's a great idea, Da Vinci. Where do you think we should start? The first person that leaps to mind is the Bumblebun Ambassador in Nunit, the one in the Spiral Tower. Hopefully she's still there. Let's go see as quickly as we can. Okay, I can see that there's going to be a lot of backtracking, so we're going to have to make decisions. We're going to spend the rest of today doing some backtracking and maybe finish up those 2 quests, because I'd like to get everything done before we go back to Sunq. Oh, biscuits. Okay, so we got a lot here. Jaska, are you all right? You look a little exhausted. Yes, I have been observing our companies engaging in their, the word is not used in my culture much. Hobbies? Their hobbies? You mean the kind of things they do for fun? Yes, that which requires skills. In Scalamoy culture, there are professions one not only practices but embodies. One does not simply make pots, they are a potter. One does not simply fight, they are a warrior. Didn't you have any other interests growing up? Anything you were curious about? Many things. The movement of animals, playing the vine harp, dancing, but I trained always with Cephalon in combat, so a warrior I became. I admit I occasionally resented this. I missed those things. Wonder what my path might have been if I had took them as my profession. I understand why seeing our friends do things they love and not make it their purpose must be very odd. Why don't you ask them to teach you? Teach me? But I do not know these things. I may have no talent for them. I do not want to waste their time. It's not wasted time. Da Vinci once said, nobody is truly as good at the thing straight away. Practice is the key. I'm sure they'll be happy to at least talk to you about them. Very well. I shall begin by speaking with him, as he seems the least likely to reject my query. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate this. Shaska, you are so precious. Oh my god, are they doing a kata together? That is beyond adorable. And I agree, one does not simply walk into Mordor. Alright, let's become best friends with Da Vinci here. I hope you don't mind me being here, Da Vinci. You seem lost in thought, but I don't want to bother you. Not a problem. Why, while I enjoy a moment away from the others now and again, with you, it hardly feels like someone here is here. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. Let me explain. In Altostratus, well, I couldn't move like my siblings, and I was left behind a lot. But I always liked being in my mother's workshop. Even when I wasn't helping out, I was just enjoying being around her. Sometimes when I'm alone at the fire here, hearing the others move around and chatter, I am reminded of that, and when I'm sitting with you. Is it strange that being alone reminds you of being with someone? Not at all. I can understand that. Being by yourself can be nice, or it can be lonely. It seems more like a question of when you can be yourself. Indeed. When I was with this crowd and alone, all I could think about was being a part of in a machine that didn't quite fit. I know Rand was afraid to meet me because he thought he might not be who I thought he was, but I had very much the same fear about him. Once I stopped thinking about being scared, impressing Mr. Fox, comforting Mahan, nervous around Saragalan, awed by Shaska, I began to feel like myself. And I owe rather a lot to you, Ghost. You were my example. You always seem to be your authentic self around everyone, even when it's scary. Because of your friendship, I realize avoiding who you are is the loneliest place of all. No matter what happens, I have faith and trust in all of us. Oh, thank you, Da Vinci. I'll be at your side until the very end, I promise. That was precious. That was absolutely precious. Ghost, what's it like to be in charge? Me? In charge? Why would you think I knew anything about that? Because you're the leader of this party? Well, even if Da Vinci says the Lonesome Guild doesn't have a leader, everyone always looks to you. Oh, well, I don't really think of what I do as leading, really. I don't tell people what to do. Arias told me he didn't spend all his time telling people what to do. That's why the guards train. But we don't train or do stuff like that. Well, no. But I think you're all capable people with great skills. I just try and help you all do your best. Do you think that's what being a leader is all about? Helping people do their best? Yes. I think leadership means a lot of things. Being a good example, hearing everyone out, taking responsibility. But what's making you think of this now? I was thinking of what to do when this is all over, I guess. I was supposed to be first son, but do I want to? I should have my own destiny. But so should everyone in Noonit. And Kaibid always said that needed leadership to keep that change going, not slipping back into the old ways. Maybe that's hard to know right now. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is just wait and look to others for guidance. True that. You don't have to figure all this out right this moment, Mahan. And you're not alone. We're here to help you, however you need. But thanks, Ghost. I was actually really super worried about stuff and knowing I don't gotta be at least for a while is really nice. Why is everyone in this game so unabashedly adorable and precious? Seriously. Get some rest. Come the heck on. What's with all this sullen face kind of junk? We ain't done with things yet. Stop with the sad, okay? I mean, we're gonna stop a bad guy and save the world. We should be thinking of the stories and songs and stuff folks are gonna say about us. Oh, Rantran. Yeah. We're like one of those groups I read about in the fun books in the library, a ragtag guild or something. Oh, God, you are. I disagree with the label ragtag, but overall, I concur. Our mission is of vital importance. We should celebrate before the task ahead. I hope you aren't planning on a feast, Inventor. I've checked your larder, and your supplies aren't exactly plentiful. Well, look at that. The bun's not wrong. Maybe we should celebrate this moment. Well then, what should we do? It feels like there should be something. We may not need anything to celebrate. We have each other, and that's enough. Jaska's right, guys. We could just hang around the fire, tell some stories, nibble on leftovers, and if we feel like it, maybe even sing a little. Thank you, all of you. Even if the worst happens, I'll remember you. Somehow. Game. Hail, this crowd's so grand. I cheer your lively hand. I hope you've still the strength for the journey we've planned. You know where next we are bound. Far within the heart-struck plain, with grasses heavy, lands of the scale Maloid are found, kin of Shaska, our ally. The village of Sunkyu waits, where those who wish to journey to Espiritu Ori must visit, and the way to the holy city we must intuit. If our goal is not denied, then venture we inside the city, to the temple of the Holy Pyramid, in which the only one is said to reside. Cephalon will be there. We need to face him. This cannot be avoided. Yeah, I know, Melina. We'll be ready for it, Shaska. That we will. Once strangers, now friends. Though your quest may end soon, I guess your connections will not. Yes. But day ripens, and we have a ways to go. Set straight your path and liven your gait. The Espiritu Ori awaits. Uh-huh. This has a ring of finality to it, and I don't like that. Oh, wow. Where are we going to find these people? All right, well, we're going to go to Aaron Moya first. So I guess now the question is, friends. I guess the question now is, do we continue entrance? Do we continue doing these little side quests, or should we just go straight to Sunkyu and do the main story? That is the question. Should we do the side quests, or should we just go to the main story? Eh? You said you're looking for pitch. Huh, just a little bit? Huh, weird. But I can help. Here's a sample. Don't worry about pay. Just be careful getting the stuff out of your paws. Stinks like nothing else, too. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Now we just gotta go back to Talio. So, for the rest of today, I would like to work on some of these side quests and just get them knocked off. But we're gonna have to decide what we're gonna do tomorrow. Because I have a feeling that if we focus on the main story, we'll get it done tomorrow. But only if we focus on the main story. So that's the question. Do we focus on the main story tomorrow, or do we try to knock off all these side quests? I'm not going ghost searching, but these side quests are fairly easy to take care of. We still got 2 candles to light, too. That's been lit. We must cross the bridges before reaching my house. Okay. I'm just making sure that I've lit all the stuff that I need to light. Yeah, and there was this puzzle. I don't think there's anything else back here. I really like the music here, too. Oh, crafty, 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 crafty. What do you want to do, my girl? You want to do side quests? Or do you want to do the story? There he is. Oh, marvelous. Truly fantastic. Oh dear, that smell. That will likely slow down my studies, but I will overcome it. Thank you so much for your efforts, friend, and the people of Talio will thank you as well in their future warmer residences. Yay! Alright, so that's that quest. We found the lost lockbox, so let's find that person. Let's go find the person that wants the lost lockbox. Because I believe they're probably going to be on the way to Mr. Fox's residence anyway. There's a real good chance, though, that we might actually finish this tomorrow. There's a real good chance. But the question is, do I want to do the side quests or not? Ooh, how do I get in there? Because that's another ghost. Or a memory that I missed. Oh god, I did miss this memory. Huh. I love coming out here with Da. I remember when I was really little, I got scared of the noise the wind made going through the soot pipes. But Da told me that's because they're all hollow. I told Da that slope I see over there looks real great for sledding. And he said, when we're all better, we'll all go together. He'll even ask Mr. Synock to close the road. All for us. Oh. But I know that's a fib. Dad fibs a lot. Da fibs a lot, but that's okay. I know he fibs a lot, so he don't hurt much knowing I won't be around forever. But I'll make sure he keeps his promise. Even when I'm a god, we'll all go sledding together. I'll skip work and play with Da, just like he's done for me before. Oh, kid. Da, when I got picked to be chosen, he got real mad at Mr. Noellis. He even fought with Mr. Synock. Even though they're old friends, I got sad because I know I caused it. But I gotta do it. If I don't do the ascension, maybe my friends will get sick from the war more stuff or leave, like Ma. Oh! So his Ma left. Interesting. If I can help folks, I gotta. Ma would have done it if she coulda. Or she's already gone. When I get to be a god, I'm gonna push away all the bad clouds and make the sun shine all day, and if there's gonna be all kinds of fun, pretty stuff. Wow. Wow, kid. In summer, flowers will bloom like Ma liked. In winter, snow will fall, and everyone will get hot chocolate. Nobody will get sick, and Talia will be happy. And, he'll be happy too. Oh. And, he'll be happy too. He'll smile, but for reals. Without that sad in his eyes, like he's got now, but fibs about. Gotta do all that stuff, I promise. Wow. That's not fair, game. Not fair. Ah, newcomers. Maybe you can help. I'm a religious scholar looking into the tale of how me people came to the singular worship of the Only One. I discovered the original stories in a hidden text on the altars around town. But when I tried to copy it, I got attacked by those poor frozen folk. If you could go to the altars and write down the text here in my journal, I could solve that mystery and be ever so grateful. It was a town very full of sorrow. It is a town very, very, very full of sorrow. You are not wrong. Oh, there's a candle. That's 6. Oh! Oh, we've not been in this house. Ooh, another puzzle. Okay. We've not been in this house. Yeah, he was, Bunnyfist. He was. Which is very sad. Oh, this is a complicated puzzle, too. Okay. Come on, pull it. All right. Okay. I could spend hours just trying to figure out this puzzle, sadly. All right. Ooh, okay, that changed everything. But that opened this door, so that's good. Okay. So that goes up and over. And down? Oh. Okay. Hold on. We've got to light up all 4 of these. That's what we're doing, is we're trying to light up all 4 of these lines. Oh, biscuits. How are we going to do that one? Okay. Wait, I can pull that even though it's not on? Ah, cool. Okay. I didn't realize I could pull the ones that aren't lit up. What? That door shouldn't be open. What? That door shouldn't be open, game. Oh, okay. That door shouldn't be open. It's not lit up. Oh, okay. Sure. Mask of the Assassin. That sounds fun. Yeah, why is this door open? It shouldn't be. The game thinks that that pipe is lit up and it isn't. Interesting. Okay, so that's gotta stay. Yeah, I'm aware the door is open. Hold on a second. Yeah, you can just open and shut the door. That's hilarious. All right, so how do get that one open? Okay. What if I do this one now? Come on. Come on, do it. There's got to be a way. Oh, it's already open, Crafty. You're a potato. Chess piece. Ooh. Well, that was a fun aside there. All right, so there's that. That wasn't exactly what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Wasn't exactly what I meant to do, but we'll take it. We need to find our way to the cathedral now, too. Hi, ghost. Now I know to run around as the ghost. It went into the grass. Did you know it's bigger each cycle? A hungry plane. It will eat us all one day. They went in and never came out. Have you seen them? I don't think I have. But I do know of many others who might have. Even if they're not the ones you're looking for. Maybe you'd like to meet them? Others? Not eaten by the grasses? A place stilled from the hunger? Near the plane, too? Yes, I will go there. I will see it. Yay! Oh, hold on. Recall the winter of the tragedy as the herald visited, a great storm arrived. He took refuge in the Temple of Fire and called all folk to shelter with him. Interesting. We're close by. My house is in Talio's northeast side. Over here. This your house, Mr. Fox? It is. Whoa. How long were you gone? It feels like forever, but at the same time, there's not much that dust or bugs or anything. It's all frozen up here, kid. How many bugs you seen hanging out in the snow? If I may, and I don't mean to be rude, but Sinnock was rather, immovable last time we saw him. How do we bury him? It's an ancient fox trade ritual. Maybe not exactly what Sinnock would have wanted, but it's the best I can give him. Yeah, I know. Mahen's tail is so adorable. In place of a body, 2 precious items are offered for burial. 1 precious to the deceased, and 1 to a loved one. This way, the connection between the soul of the living and the object can lead the soul of the dead to rest, and restoration in the cycle of life. I think I've got something that should work. It's just an obsidian slab, but it looks like someone pressed their hand into it like clay. Sinnock found it while we were exploring the soot pipes. He said it felt like the spirit of fire left their mark, and I should keep it. I'm guessing that now we need something precious to Sinnock. Where do you think we should start looking? I'd search the cathedral first. He seemed to spend more time there in his own home. Feels more likely that we find something there. Well, we're going to explore your house first. Because I'm sure there's stuff here that is important. So why let me explore if there's nothing here, game? Hey, that first room, I was kind of surprised there was nothing in it. I also have a feeling that that first room was Scott's room. Well, we found an item, so that's not a bad thing. Alright, so we have to go to the cathedral anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is sadly what I thought. Primaval Parish. Primaval Parish. I finally figured out how to say it right when we're going to be leaving the area, too. Now I'm still struggling, Chad, of whether we're going to do all of these side quests or if we're going to just, like, work on the story. Because I do honestly feel like if I leave these side quests, we'll be able to finish the game tomorrow. But I don't exactly want to leave the side quests because they're interesting. Ah, that's it. The very same. I'd offer you a bit of my lunch here, but you don't seem like an eating type. This here is rewards, all right? Your lunch. That was in, yes, that reward will be fine. Thank you. Really? He sent me to go get his lunch? Honestly, game. You sent me to go get lunch. Rude. Right. So then I hit the passage to the soot pipes here. And it's likely that wasn't the only thing. Spread out. See what you can find. Anything that might hold meaning for him. But yeah, for those out there that have played this, do you think that if I leave the side quests alone, I might be able to get this done tomorrow? Or am I just crazy to think that I can? Strange monument draped with icons are the only one. But seemingly no other purpose than decoration, so yes. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly, Greg. And honestly, to a miner, their lunch is the most important part of their day. There's a lot of truth to that. See anything else on the ground here? That might be important, but it's not. Nope. He might have something up at the pulpit, too. Not impossible. section of well-kept tomes. While these might be compelling reading at any other time, they bear no relation to the situation at hand. Okay. All right. I don't think going in here is the wisest idea. Although this might be the key to another side quest. Right. Light the candles. Yep. Soot pipes. Look for evidence to track down the Altostraton Queen. You can skip the side quest altogether and do main quest and most likely finish it before New Year's Eve. Oh, I can go a little bit long today. I can probably go like another hour after this. All right. So I guess the next best question then is, does the game give you a clear indication of when you are going to be going across a point of no return, or is this one of those ones where you might accidentally finish the game and not realize? Ah, here we go. No wooden tithe box with rusty hinges. It looks promising at first. When it creaks open, it reveals only spider webs. Okay. No lanterns. Glass dirty and cracked. It does not seem to have much utility. Okay. Do you remember anything on the altar that was at the top of the stairs? I think I did, but let me go double check. No, I didn't. I walked right past that because we went up here and we looked at the books instead. Here we go. I think we might have found what we were looking for, or at least part of it. Sinnock love puzzles. I'm willing to bet the solution's hidden in those tablets around here. Let's take a look and see if they can lead us forward. Oh, it's a puzzle box. You don't finish it accidentally. Okay. So it's going to give me an indication of when we're getting close. Oh, you suck, game. Water, the younger sister, bright calculating, her summons spanning the world, calling forth to her elder brother, Fire, to aid her. So, fire, water. By fire and water crafted, the star burns bright, its light suspended high above an ocean vast and deep. So, fire, water, star. Now but an ember, as since that day silence rings within the mountains, fire waits, deathless alone, for another summonings from a missing sister. Ooh. Okay. So no water. By the will of all four, the fox tray was made, brought into being with a song, crafted to hear the spirits' voices, and compelled to wander the world. Yeah. Huh. The safe has a unique mechanism. 4 dials, each with a symbol. A stylized fox tray, a flame, a water drop, and a star. And each dial has a verse written on it in the spirit's tongue. Looks like we need to match each verse to the right symbol. The first one reads, her call stretches across the land, seeking her brother's strength in times of need. Water. The second one, high above she watches, her glow a silent guide over the endless depths that stretch below. Star. Third one, bound by song and spirit, they tread the earth, their steps we... Oh. Fox tray. I screwed that up. The last one, within the mountain's heart, he lingers, a flicker of hope. Fire. Alright, let's try this. No, I screwed one of them up. Oh, actually I didn't. How did I get that right? How did I get that right? Got it. Perfect. Perfect, Greg. All right, then what we're going to do is we're going to go try to get towards that. And then when we get that dialogue, we'll decide if we're going to just roll it up or we're going to continue. I can't believe I got that right. I thought I had it wrong. Whoa. I've seen a necklace like that before. They say stones like that come from the spirit of water herself. I got this when I visited Nunit with Sinnock when we were young. This was just a busted up thing then, but I cleaned it up for a birthday present. I swear, I thought he'd thrown this away. That there could have been any way he would have kept it after what I said to him when I left. Oh, you're fine, Melina. He didn't forget, Da. You know he was still your friend deep down, just like you were his. You kept his present, too. Let's hurry into the soot pipes, where we last faced him, and get these buried as close to his body as we can. Alright, well, let's wrap this quest up, friends, and then we'll head over to Sunq. Because we actually can get 2 quests with 1 adventure here. We'll get 2 quests. Because we still need to find evidence of the Bumblebun Queen. Which is supposedly down here somewhere. So let us do that. We'll wrap up these last 2 quests and then we'll head over to Sunq. And hopefully have some time to play in Sunq before I have to wrap it up for the day. And I expect I know where the Queen's information is. There was one door that we did not go through. There was definitely a door that we did not go through earlier, and I bet you that's where the Queen's info is. You know, it's funny. You can always tell when I enjoy a game because I am kind of procrastinating a little bit. And ennui or full-on delusions. Fun. You can tell when I'm enjoying a game because I will delay finishing it. But at the same note, I'd like to get this one done before New Year's. Because then we can start next year with a kind of clean slate. And truthfully, then we can start next year with a Chaos Wheel, too. We can start next year with a Chaos Wheel if I can get this one done. Oh, here we go. I, Queen Maria de la Vente, have been asked by the mayor to observe a secret project of his. If I do not return, I fear things have gone awry. Yes, ennui is French for boredom. Or apathy. I've also heard it translated as apathy. Did we accidentally find parts of this already? Interesting. So there's more pages to that. I thought that journal was something else. That is totally the Queen's journal that we were finding the pages out of. Fascinating. Figure out how to thaw those popsicles out, too. Okay, so around here somewhere... obviously we have not been through this door, otherwise I wouldn't have this thing. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah. I wonder how many of those pages I have to find. Interesting. I was expecting that to do something, and it didn't. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. So... go ahead and pull that. Okay. Okie dokie. Where's the third switch? Okay, Ghost. That's rather amusing, Ghost. You just... Did Ghost just soft lock me? No, I don't think he did. That is hilarious, game. I think Ghost partially soft locked me there, like the little jerk he is. That is hilarious. Hey, no worries, Greg. You do what you need to do, my friend. Alright, let's just exit the room. Because characters have fallen off of bridges, and that's bad. That's hilarious, though. Because I was doing good with that puzzle for a minute, and then he fell off the flippin' bridge. Alright, so y'all need to come with me. And we need to very carefully cross these bridges, so we don't accidentally leave a character behind again. Alright, so... you grab that. Ghost, come with me. Nobody fall off the bridge, please. Oh, you keep... Sure. You keep holding that. Oh, I fell off the bridge. Okay, I didn't realize I could fall off the bridge. Whoops. Alright, you pull that. I need to stop that door. Thank you. Right, now, you will pull that one. Now, get to figure out this guy. Which... okay, so I need to turn the power off to that one. That's what I was afraid of hearing. Okay, Shaska. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this one is tricky. This one is tricky. Because you have to leave characters behind to do it. Now, wait. Now, if we go grab Shaska... now... the Shaska is going to try to come back to me. This is hard. Look at this, chat. You have to move the ghost and the... oh my god, game. Okay. Yeah. No, I get why you say this one is hard. I get why you say this one is hard. Because you have to switch in between the ghost and... oh, wrong one. You need to switch between the ghost and the third character. That's clever, though. That was clever. All right, everybody come together now and let's go through the door and see what we find. That was, okay, that was a really clever puzzle. I like that one. What? Look, I think I see something sparkling by that frozen person's feet. Good eye, Wisp. It's a spirit's knot. Very traditional wedding ring. Always crafted in pairs. This one's rather distinctive, too. Seems like the deceased removed the ring before death. Probably wanted to return to their spouse. Let's see if we can find its partner somewhere in Talio. All of that just for another quest. All of that just to get another quest, chat. Does this work? No, of course it doesn't. That'd be too easy if the lift worked. Okay, well. Crafty has definitely gotten herself on a sidetracking here, but I don't know if that's a bad thing. We're definitely sidetracking, but at least we're seeing, yes, do not lick the fox pops. That would just be wrong. Now we're sidetracking right now. We're definitely sidetracking. However, I'm not upset by this sidetracking. Because we are finding useful information here. All right, that's the first note. There's 2 elevators going down. I think all of this does, like, sync up together, though. Yeah, I knew that was coming. And dead. Okie doke. So next. So we're looking for more notes, and we're looking to get to where our buddy was. I wish there was some indication of... You know what? I think I missed the last note. It might be the last note from the Queen that we missed. Because I know I read that one that we just read right there. No, the ice pops cannot give consent. That is very, very true, Michael. That is very, very true, my friend. Yeah, we've been through here. And there was no notes in there. We read that note. We definitely read that note. Just making sure we're not missing anything around here. Because we know where the ultimate goal of all of this is we need to get back down to the ice lake. I just want to make sure that we don't miss a note from the Queen somewhere. It doesn't matter. Right. That is Sanak's note. Yeah, I think we're missing a note from the Queen somewhere. We have to be. Somewhere in here, there is a missing note from the Queen that would give us evidence to where she is right now. I mean, I'm assuming she's dead. The ice pops. I'm a Jersey company, Refresco. Grandma's Mr. Freeze. I think I've had those popsicles before. Oh, that's awesome, Melina. I think I've actually had a Mr. Freeze popsicle before. One of those things you could find at Fresh Market and stuff like that. Yeah, there was a flower in there. Yeah, it's this door. The question is how to get to that door. There's got to be another switch or something around here that we can use to open that door. No, we've done this before. We've definitely... Well, I guess we're fighting these guys. That's the exit from it. Okay. Alright, they're done. Okay, so if that's the exit, we need to find the entrance. If that's the exite, we need to find the entrance. And no, I don't know what that was, and I apologize for it, chat, because that was very random and very strange. But yeah, welcome on in, Argon. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You know, I wonder if there's a false wall around here somewhere. Because I know that got me right at the beginning of the game, is that there was a false wall. Well, that's something. Doesn't help me any, but that's something in here. I must have already pulled that lever. Awake again. Well, that's fair. That is fair, Argon. Probably ice lollies, nostalgic, tetrahedron shaped freeze at home treats. And that sounds delicious. Yeah, and you as well, Chris. You as well. You have a good one, my friend. Oh, we might just finish up these two quests and then get ourselves to Sunkyu. Nope, shots. Ah! Biscuits. I switched characters too fast there. Alright, well, there's a note here. Yep, we've read that. So if that's the exit, I think we need to go down. I think we need to go down, chat. That just brought us up. Ooh, and that's winter weather for you. I just got the most crazy craving for stroganoff. Gotta be because of the chilly weather I'm craving that. Fourth level, okay. That's gonna bring me back down to that one chest. Right, and that's that weird puzzle. Okay, so this is going down. Dum-de-dum-dum-dum. How do you get over there, I wonder? This is going to bring us to the frozen lake, I bet. I mean, at least we can finish the quest. Hopefully it doesn't kick us out of here. But yeah, I mean, all of this is definitely leading us to the frozen lake. Old friend, I hope ye forgive me for not following to usual burials for the only one, but knowing what I know, I think ye'd understand. Helyo was just a mess o' tense when our people came here to first time, hunting for something to keep our peoples warm and safe. We found 2 stones, wrapped around one another like an embrace, frosty blue and ruddy red, he and I, drawn to each. We didn't realize until long after, but likely those are the remnants of condensed power from the spirits of fire and water left behind. Huh. When we put our hands on them at the same time, there was a resonance, a brightness, then nothing. We came to, and those stones were simply gone. Aye, one that doomed us, or maybe saved us. Hard to say which now, but that's all past. What remains is to say goodbye. Old friend, thank ye. I remember ye as ye were, and do ye proud as a proper scoundrel. Aww. Look, Ghost, I'm not great at this, but thanks for being here. I'm just glad I could be here with you. Let's keep moving forward. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do yet. Sweet. All right, well, So now I have to find my way to that door. And then we'll be done with the quest down here. So, we need to find a map. Okay, so we're all the way up there. How do I get there? Okay. So go south until you can go no longer south, but you can go east or west. Go south until you can go south no longer, and then go east or west. This is south. Right. Now, we want to go this way. Okay. Hey, I think we found the other entrance. I think we just found the other entrance. Okay. All right, we're on to something. We're on to something, because this looks like the southern entrance. Bingo! I think we just found it. What? Okay, maybe. Well, we haven't been here, so... Oh, pipe supply key. Okay. So we found something. It might... Okay, well, that's also something. So I found a totally different door. Well... Why am I not surprised, Oregon? Well, we found something, so I can't be upset about that. Oh, we're back at the entrance now. Okay. Well, good news, we found a shortcut. Bad news, it's not to the place we wanted to go. All right. Oh, Let's go try to find the blocked door again, and then we can retrace our steps. Go see if we can't find the blocked door again so I can orientate myself to it on the map. Now, I don't know if that's resetting the enemies or not. I don't know if this game operates on bonfire rules. Okay, so that's the blocked path. Okay. So we need to get to that elevator. We need to get to that elevator. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware this is the second level. Give me a map, please. I don't remember this. Oh, yeah, I do. Now I do. I'm just coming up from the other direction. Come on, give me a map, game. I think we just found it. I think we just found it, chat. Because I don't remember. Yup, we just found it. Sweet! We just found it! Yes, we did. We just found it. Now I've just got to kill some stuff. We found it. This has got to be the right spot because I haven't been here before. Well, we accidentally found a door that I didn't need, and then we found the door that I did need. I think it evens out. Would you please stop that? I will keep doing this until you fall over, Jotun. Sweet. Did we just find the queen? I think we just found the queen. We did. Sparks, I certainly hope you're all a friendly face. I've had quite enough of this horrendous town and this covetous mayor. Oh, dead. If it is safe to leave, I shall be off at once to return my subjects at the camp. And worry not about my return. I am quite capable. That's it? That's anticlimactic. And hey, we found the queen. We found the queen. Now we can cheat and just take a teleporter out of here. I don't actually think we need to, because I think we're fairly close to the exit. Da 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 da. We did it, chat. We have successfully completed the quest. And now I'm just getting myself lost, like you do. Let me out of here, game. Where am I? Goodness gracious, Crafty. You are just getting yourself more and more lost down here, aren't you? Give me a save point. I'm just going to teleport out. I have used all of my map reading abilities already. Just let me out now. Let me out of here, please. I don't want to have to run around. Actually, let's go to the parish. I think that's a better location. All right, well, we knocked off 2 quests, friends. We knocked off 2 quests. We made Mr. Fox happy, we found the queen, and we started another quest by finding a wedding ring. So, net gain, I guess? Net gain of finishing quests? Maybe? Right. So we need to go to the Bumble Buns, which I believe are over here and then north. I believe the Bumble Buns are over here and then north. Okay. Yeah, I know. Well, I was gonna try and run out without using the map to teleport out, but I should have just teleported. Honestly, should have just teleported. But I am a potot. And dead. I believe this is not the Bumble Buns. This is the temple. Oh. I could get lost in a wet paper bag. But I guess wandering around the town isn't exactly a bad thing because there's a bunch of those tablets we still need to read. There are tabletes we need to read. Yeah, no. Oh, I don't have that ready yet. Okay, never mind. Come on, little fire-breathing dragon, go away. Nobody wants to have your fire breath here. A bit sad as they say last time I sea salt. Yeah. Yeah, it is sad when you eat the last treat. It's definitely sad when you have nommed the last treat of treats. You know, I keep looking for tablets, and we're just finding, not tablets. We're also missing a couple of the fox tray candles that we need to light. Cathedral or temple, water temple. Okay. Yeah. Man, that sounds delicious, Melina. Okay, we've got a marzipan stolen in the kitchen that I need to have a wee bit of after Strem. And I am well aware that I am nowhere near where I need to be right now. I'm actually kind of looking for the, I'm kind of looking for the other things that we're supposed to be finding, the tablets, and I'm not seeing those either. I mean, I'm sure they're around somewhere, I'm just not seeing them. There you are. And you are now dead. But yeah, I'm trying to find these other tablets that we're supposed to be reading too, and I'm not seeing them. Because I'm fairly sure they're outside of these temples, but perhaps I am mistaken. And thank you for that cat pic, Daichi. Ooh, the signpost has been heavily vandalized, all writing scratched off, seemingly not by a blade or chisel, with desperate claws. Ew. This is a temple, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And no, not miss single, mistake. Definitely mistaken. Is this the Bumblebun area? This has to be the Bumblebun area. Or is this the cathedral? No, it's the cathedral again. That would be delicious, Lav. You're making me want to go make some rice balls, but like I said, we're going out for dinner tonight with family, so I don't want to ruin that dinner. Yeah, I'm not seeing any tablets to read. I didn't know they could do duck pick. That's hilarious. I agree. We do need a Bumblebun plush. I would definitely kickstart that. Or a Mr. Fox plush. I would also kickstart that. Oh my god. Chat, why am I so lost? Why am I so lost in one tiny little city? This city isn't that big. How am I getting lost in here? Because you have the delusion that you know where you're going, Crafty. That's why you keep getting lost. You think you know, but you don't. Like, you 100% think you know where you're going, and you really don't. Have I been in this house before? I don't know if we've been in this house before. I'm sure we have. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Why am I lost? Because Crafty. It's like, why cat? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. There's a plush of everybody. A plush of all of the characters in this game would be just divine. We've been in this house. Yeah, this is Sinnock's house. We've been in here before. All right, Crafty, come on. Behold a map. Behold map. All right, so that's Sinnock's house. That's the cathedral. Have we just been, like, walking right past the Bumblebun area this entire time? Because this is the cathedral. And they're not behind the cathedral. We know this. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought, Argon, is that I'm on the completely wrong side of town. That's why I'm not finding it, is because I'm not even in the right place. So I need to go south or just teleport. Give me fast travel for a reason. Folio entrance. Yeah, and I've been trying to find camp. The problem with going long on stream is that my brain just starts to fade. And I don't always remember things. I try, but I don't always succeed. And I still haven't done all of your candles yet. We're missing some somewhere. That one's definitely been lit. So this should be the Bumblebun area. That one's been lit. Nope. Here's the Bumblebun area. Oh, no. Yeah, we did. Oh, no. That's me husband's ring. You weren't the only warm ore sufferer in the area. Should have known that, like the others, he wouldn't ever come back. If only I could have been there with him. But thank ye for bringing me this ring, kind souls. I wish I could offer ye more than just this. I'll take a chess piece. All the candles and tablets are also on the map. Oh, really? Well, let me turn in this quest. No, we've been in here. Let me turn in this quest and then we'll look at a map and see if I can't find them. No, you can't go up the stairs, Crafts. It's blocked. Okay. Thank you so much for finding the queen. Sorry, got some medicine for my ribs. My robs. Ribs, that's it. What was I talking about again? I believe you were speaking about finding me, my dear. Oh, right. The queen. Thank you. Here's a thing I was going to give you. As thanks. Wait, for what again? Anyhow, you seem nice. Yeah, that's what pain meds do. That is 100% what pain meds will do to you. All right, well, let us go find a map, my friends. Let us go find a map and we will study. As we are slowly knocking off quests, which is nice. But if the tablets and the candles are on the map, that will make this a little easier. Of course, we have to find a tablet. Not a tablet, we need to find a map. Alright, that's the statue. Oh, she wasn't in control of her own actions. That's the sad thing. Loneliness, grief, and all that really makes you do some unfortunate things sometimes in life. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get past that. Come on, give me a map. You're gonna make me go back through that one stupid building just to get back to the main part of the city? Probably. Come on, Crafty. You know how to get out of here. You're just brain fading. There we go. So all the candles and the tablets are on the map? I'm not sure I know what I'm looking for on this to find the tablets and the candles. I mean, that looks like a tablet there, but... yeah, I don't know. But that's fine. We're going to go to Sunq and start that storyline. We can always come back here later and finish up these side quests if we have time to tomorrow. I mean, the side quests do give us a little bit more lore, but they're not necessary. Oh, okay. Well, we know that there's one that we haven't found up here. Because there's a locked gate I still have not gotten through. So we know for a fact that there is one over here somewhere. So they're all over here. Well, there's one of the candles. I think that's 6 out of 7? Oh no, that's all of them! Well, crap. Okay, I guess we'll finish up these 2 quests. We just have to find 2 tablets now. Because we just finished the candle quest. I didn't realize we were that close to finishing the candle quest. Now I just need to find the tablets. So they're not in a building. We know that. This might be one of the tablets. Yeah, that was just lucky. That was just lucky, Darth Killer. And also, welcome on in, Im Camper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? So while we look for the tablets, we'll eventually make our way to the candle guy. Yeah, there's candle guy. Hello? I want to let you know we found and lit all your candles. Please, rest easy now. Oh, you did? Only one bless ye, thoughtful souls. May your spirit one day find true rest too, kindly ghost one. Oof. Well, he wasn't expired by the time we found him. Leftern area by the final candle. Probably Argon. So I guess we can go back up there and see if we can't find them. Because I feel like this is one of the tablets, but we must have already read that one. I don't see a tablet here, just bumble buns. Ah, euchers. Camera catch up real quick. Well, there's a tablet, but it's not readable. Oh, that is weird, M Camper. But I'm glad that you're feeling better. Got you. All right, we lit that one. There's also that one area we still have not gotten into, too. There's a flower that we haven't gotten to, and I don't know if that's, like, important. But there is a flower that we haven't poked yet. Ow. Well, fine then, game. Fine. Just give me the flower that I haven't poked yet. Sheesh. Candles. Looking for tablets. Looking for tablets, and I'm just not seeing them. Come on, give me the 2 missing tablets, and then we can move on to Sun-Q with impunity. Hi, Yuki. But no, I am glad that you're feeling better, M Camper. It's never fun to have a cold or something like that. That leads us up to the cathedral. Yeah, she has come and gone. I'm probably being too loud for her again. Yeah, I'm just not seeing the other 2 tablets. I'm probably just blind. It also says, read the text on the altars. Am I looking for the wrong thing? Because that's an altar. Am I supposed to do this with the ghost? No. Roll me a bone here, game. I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. That's probably why I'm not finding the things that I need to find, because I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. We found one of them. And this just leads out of town. We found one of them. I don't know why I'm having trouble finding the other ones. I guess I'm just a potot. I am just a wee potot that cannot find altars. I mean, they shouldn't be that hard to see. There's the candles, but there's no altar back here. Maybe they are up here on the way to the cathedral, but that wouldn't make sense. Well, there's one. Yeah, okay, so we're looking for these. And I've only seen that one. I have not seen more of those big red plinths. But at least now I know what I'm kind of looking for. Yeah, if you see one, chat, shout it out. I mean, they're pretty hard to miss once you know what you're looking for. Well, hi, mistress. Hi, Boops. That is an empty wrapper, my dear. You don't need that. Nor do you need hot dog water. And I totally missed an area south of the bridge. All right. We'll head down there. We will head down there. But you're going to have to pardon me for a second because I'm going to go put away the bowl that had my hot dog in it so Yuki will leave me alone. So, get up, stretch, friends. I'll be right back. No, I am not drinking the hot dog water. Yuki would love to drink the hot dog water, but she's not allowed to do that. Okay. So, area south of the bridge. Area south of the bridge. Okay, so there's this area, and there's the bridge. And that's kind of south.
Yippee!
Hi. That's not the area. Been across here. Yes, lizard. Maybe down here? No, because that leads us back to the candle person. Hi, Euchers. Oh no, Amaryllis, that's not fun. Oh yeah, we did miss a whole area back here. I haven't seen this before. Well, there's two. Storm Fae, but those who were not with the Herald face ruin. Thus the folk of Talia, once of the spirits, welcome the soul worship of the Only One. Well, that's two, but where's the third one? Oh, ouch. That's not fun, Amaryllis. That's not fun. Oh, good, good. Well, I am glad it was a quick fix. Still not fun, though. Still not fun. We have just spent today finishing up the Fox Tray area. And now we're just wrapping up a couple of side quests here before I move on. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, Amaryllis, particularly if they didn't have to numb you up for it. This is my least, well, one of. No, everything about going to the dentist is bad. I won't say that there is a least or a not least. No, it's just all bad. It's just all bad. So we're looking for a red altar. Argon was able to steer me to one of them. Where the ghost on this map was. The ghost, if I remember correctly, the ghost was on the bridge. Oh, that's good too, Amaryllis. That's good too. Oh, better. Well, that's awesome. That is definitely awesome, Amaryllis. I'm just trying to find a tablet. Should be near where you found the ghost. And I know we found a ghost on one of these bridges. We just had to find the right bridge. Because we got that one. It was in the little fenced area. Little fenced area. Not that. Little fenced area. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. And I'll do more wall ups when I take another break. I just got back from putting away my dishes from lunch. Little fenced in area. Yeah, how are you doing, Aaron Javelith? How are you doing, my friend? And now I'm racking my brain of little fenced in area. That wasn't fenced in. Little fenced in area. Yeah, well, lunch was a hot dog. Like, a single hot dog that had been microwaved. So, yeah, I'm definitely hungry. But I promised I would go long today in an effort to get us further in this game. And, of course, I'm getting myself sidetracked. Like you do. Southeast of me. Yeah, it wasn't a good hot dog. It was not a good hot dog.
Space!
And yes, space indeed. Also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on in. There it is. Welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. Please do enjoy the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans. As the snowstorm swirled outside, the herald bid the people huddle close and pray to the only one to preserve their lives. You know, it almost sounds like he intentionally caused the snowstorm to make them worship the only one. Just saying. We're going the wrong way, Crafts. It's this way. Jingle Jangle Craft of the Year is ending. My favorite moments of the year, and how are you? Any favorite moments of the year? That's a hard thing to say. That's a hard thing to say, Fosky. It's just been a good year overall. Let's see. That great storm. But that wasn't the only one's mercy. The fire temple was sturdily built and quite warm, so no wonder folk there survived. All this devotion hanging on some sturdy architecture. Methinks the mayor would call this hearsay, but 'tis good to know. Thank you kindly. Yay! Done! Alright, let's get the heck out of this town now. But I'm doing well today, Fosky. I am doing well. We have made good progress in this game today, so I am pleased about that. Wasn't what I meant to do. I am pleased about that. But I'd have to think about what my favorite moment of this year was. Because overall, it was just a good year. Overall, it was just a good year. All right, relationship up. Sargallen. Thanks for making dinner, Sargallen. Everyone seemed really impressed. Even Mr. Fox said he'd never had anything like that before, even visiting Ironmonia. That is because it is not made any more by among my people, upon pain of imprisonment. I was lucky to harvest what I could around the great tea Bar Hondus. Imprisonment? That's crazy. Just for making some food? Why? It was one of the things that represented the past of the Felicanth, the past that Norbalot wanted to cover up in favor of his vision of the future. Our original language, our songs and tales, our food, our weaving, and especially the crafts of the Théodens, the witches, all became crimes. You're telling me knitting was a crime? That is horrible. How horrible. Why did Norbalot do that? Was he ashamed of the past? I do not think that as much as he was in love with the future that he shaped a modern Felicanth people who would outshine all other cultures. I often wonder what would have happened if Norbalot and I had not wed. It is one of the many regrets I hold in my heart. But you're here now. You're working to save your people and all of Aether. So much has changed. Maybe you can help that be a change for the better? You have a bright heart full of hope. It brings some light back into this old lantern. Thank you for your words, Ghost. I will think on what you have said. Aww. Aww. Alright, and Mr. Fox is now best friends with Ghost. Mr. Fox, are you alright? What? Oh, yeah, sorry. The fire just snapped and an ember flew. There was smoke and... Ugh, forget it. I'm not gonna try and lie to you. You're just about as perceptive as my wife was and just as persistent as my son. I dropped my sketchbook earlier and it opened to a random page near the end. I saw a drawing I'd never seen before. It was a drawing of me. Nothing special, just me sitting and sketching, staring at whatever it was I was working on. My wife drew it. She suggested swapping sketchbooks for a day and hiding our new drawings near the end of each other's books. She got sick shortly after that, and I forgot all about this. I never even saw the drawing she did until today. Game, I was just getting better in the feels department. I hope that was a happy reminder, not just a sad memory. Before I met you, I know I would have just slammed the book shut and tried to forget what I'd seen. But this time, I felt like I could take the grief. I realized in looking at it that I couldn't I realized in looking at it that I couldn't remember concentrating on anything like I did in that image. Not since my son died. Yeah, exactly. I put my whole heart into so much back then. My marriage, being a father, even silly sketches. And now our weird little group and our friendship. When you're young, like Mohan, it's so easy to care about everything. You don't have any context. You think energy and emotion are endless. When you get older and you lose things, people, faith, it's so much easier to care less. Save your energy. Be practical. Don't get your hopes up. Wow. Wow! Good writing, game. Good writing. Holy crap, good writing, game. When you get older and you lose things, people, faith, it's so much easier to care less. Save your energy. Be practical. Don't get your hopes up. I feel called out, too. Well, I don't see myself yowling like the kid anytime soon. You did remind me that it's okay to put myself out there a little more, sometimes. Oh, thanks. That means a lot. I wouldn't expect you to run around like Mohan, but I definitely like the idea of you sketching more. Wow. Yeah, I feel a little called out, game. I feel a little called out right now. Is rude. Do not call me out like that, game. Not fair. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, Shaska, what do you got, my dear? Explosive Emblaze. When a team member triggers Emblaze, they deal damage to all enemies. They increase their magic. Well, we'll take Explosive. And actually, we'll take both of them. We'll take both of them eventually. Rantran, what do you got? Slightly knocks back weak enemies. Max health. We'll take max health. Thank you very much. Never mind. I'll take both of them. Da Vinci, you are now best friend. Extreme strength and magic. Sure, we'll take that. Mohan. Oh, we don't have many options. We'll take that. And Mr. Fox. Mr. On Fox unleashes the ghost power. Increase the damage output of ghost power by 20%. Huh. Wow, okay. I might have to put Mr. Fox back in the party at some point. Yeah. Yeah, 100% Oregon. 100%. All right, well, friends, let's go to Sun Q. Oh wow, we found all the ghosts there. Cool. All right, well, let's go to Sun Q, and that is where we'll wrap it up. So let's at least get introduced to the area, and then we will wrap it up for today and roll credits on this tomorrow. Because I do have to end. I could go a little bit long today. Tomorrow I have no curfew. So, at least we got to the last area today. Let's go introduce ourselves to Sun Q. And then we'll pick this up again tomorrow. Bittersweet. It's always bittersweet when you get close to the end of a game. But we're definitely getting there. I wonder if we got that last memory, too. Yeah. The group set off towards their final destination, the holy city of Espiritu Ori, said to be the home of the Only One, with their spirits high. Joined in purpose and care for one another, they were wrapped together in an invisible net made from playful banter, thoughtful gestures, hopes, and dreams. Look at Da Vinci and his compass. But the little ghosts felt their destiny looming larger over them the closer they drew to that mysterious city, haunting them with the secret they'd kept, that the group's victory also meant the little ghost's demise. They did their best to keep this turmoil from their friends, even as the loneliness of the Only One shadowed their path and ceaselessly whispered their pain. As the group approached Sunkyu, the last village before the holy city, their voices began to die down, as if weighed by the solemn silence of the vast grasslands. Red mist gathered there, as if it were a fortification of blood-colored clouds, walling off the epicenter of the force that threatened the entire world. Yeah, I have 2 Xanarkand playing in my head right now, Magical Fury. Shut up, Zero. This is the campfire scene. Yeah, I've played 10 multiple times, Magical Fury, and yeah, this is the campfire scene. This is the campfire scene for sure. Fun fact, too, To Xanarkand is one of the 3 Final Fantasy songs that will have me crying almost immediately. Yeah, Ghost does have Tidus vibes. 100%. But yeah, To Xanarkand is one of the 3 Final Fantasy songs that will have me bawling within minutes of starting the song. There, at the edge of the canyon and waiting for them, was the former herald of the Only One, regarding the group intently as they approached the secluded lands around the sacred city. Uh-oh! Like a harbinger of grief and loss, Noella's Ark's body appeared exhausted, bowed by his seemingly constant action, but his eyes burned with a terrifying intensity. They're good. I never got around the ending of X, I'll be honest. I never got around the ending of 10. The ending of 10 never sat right with me. And I didn't like 10 too, but that also could be because I didn't like the ending of 10. And don't get me wrong, the ending of 10 is good. I just didn't like it. Beholding the herald against the backdrop of the chaotic loneliness, the little ghosts realized the true weight of their goal and the promise of the end, but not only of their journey or their life, but the end of the shadows that cloaked the part of the world, cleared aside before the bright light of a new day. Are we gonna have to fight him? A bit of a surprise. You seek not to fight, but anger lives in your eyes. What words hide behind your polite guise? Tidus laughed. You know, the Tidus laugh takes on a whole different interpretation when you know the story of 10. I think the Tidus laugh is when he realized what was going on. The Tidus laugh, I think, is when he realized what was going on in the world and he was trying to make everybody feel better. The sheer ridiculousness of it. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I look at it. Like, the Tidus laugh in the first time I played the game just was really cringy. The second time I played the game, I took a second and went, wait. What if he knows? What if he knows what's going on? And it took on a whole different meaning. Yeah, I agree, Argon. I feel like the ending should have been the mid-game twist, too. Yes. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Big difference between in context and out of context. Tidus laugh. Alright, let's get through this cutscene, though. That those chosen stand against me isn't hurtful enough, but thou, mother? We were forsaken, misled, and now thou wouldest add to our suffering? Exactly, Argon. That deception does not give you the right to deceive and use others. Scorn the spirits for abandoning you, but you did the same to your chosen. And thou, child, seeking meaning so blindly that thou didst abandon the one who worries for thee most, what of thy brother? Thou knowest he needs thee. I will not be manipulated by you as he is. I have told him enough of the truth. Now he is merely following the loneliness inside his heart. You evil jerk. Within a Spiritu Ori lies the source of the loneliness. Thou hast seen the effects on some of thy loved ones. The agony within Spiritu Ori will crush the hearts of all those who enter. Stout as thou must imagine thy spirits to be, thou dost not stand a chance. I and thee, Ghost. We alone can bear that burden and heal this wounded world. Otherwise, the crimson mist will consume Aether, revealing the suffering of all life here, and what awaits them all, loneliness. Offer them thy wisdom, Mother. They may suffer in the Spiritu Ori to no avail, or await salvation here while Ghost and thee are at my side. Continue if thou must, my children, but be certain thou wilt see me again, and alas, I believe our meeting shall not be so pleasant. Ooh, Okay. Yeah, Noelis has gone full evil. Or, actually, no. Noelis isn't evil. Noelis is controlled by loneliness. That's what it is. Hmm. There may be bleak truth in what he said, and danger in the path ahead. Go on and walk while it is clear. I shall seek the way to a spiritual Ori elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah. 100% there. 100% there that your mind is blown when you hit that point of 6. My goodness. Truth and arrogance. Heckin' Noelis. First he lies to us, then he acts all mopey because we were ticked off about it. It did twist my heart to see him so pained. I do believe he imagines he is in the right. But if he had only trusted us... I'd be like, sure, he's super duper old, but it makes sense he wouldn't think we could handle it. I'm certain no fan of the Herald, but I do know what it is to see something you believe in wholeheartedly unmasked as a lie. Such grief is vast. Well, considering he can call us all children and doesn't seem concerned in anyone but them, Ghost, what are your thoughts on Noelis? I don't believe him. Noelis might honestly feel hurt, but I think he's just projecting his sense of betrayal onto us instead of where it really belongs. Agreed. And ultimately, whether or not he's aware of what he's doing doesn't matter. He's still trying to manipulate us. Apparently, I just got best friends with... Okay. Regardless of how Noelis feels or what he wants from me, I know we've got to stop him. That's what matters most. Ties that bind. Shaska, I think it was really brave of you to stand up to Noelis. It was kind of weird. He was like guilting you about your brother needing you. It is strange, but not unfamiliar. I have known Cephalen my entire life, so that bond has been a part of it. I was born in secret, just before my mother became an enlightened one. I will never know why she left me. Though the elders tried to hide my background, he told me the truth, claiming it made us linked together. I imagine Cephalen believed this was proof of our destinies, but inside, I started to feel like it was an obligation. But inside, I started to feel like it sort of obligated him to me to him. When I fled Sunkyu, I hoped to leave this sense of that burden behind, but now it is being tied to me even more than before. Child, you are not a slave to anyone. In the end, family is what and who you choose. No debts, only love. True that. Family doesn't have to be blood related. Whatever happens, Shaska, I believe in you, just as I do everyone else here. We won't let anything or anyone stop us. Holy City. So, what's this a spear to Ori anyway? Seems like it's a city, but also some other stuff? When the only one arrived on Ater, it chose Espiritu Ori as its home. A great temple was built there, and a city sprung up around it. But unlike the villages surrounding it, those who lived in Espiritu Ori had a holy purpose. Those who had reached the peak of their skills, the masters of their craft, would travel to the heart of Espiritu Ori to offer themselves to the only one. Holy salt! So, people would travel there just to, die? Yikes! Not exactly. To become an enlightened one, a sacred process to preserve the body and free the soul to join the only one. At least that was the hope. So they self-mummified? So if the torment of the soul's fragments hurt you, how's the pressure of the generations of enlightened ones going to affect you? I would guess not well. But the Holy Pyramid in Espiritu Ori is where we must go. So what I must do is discover a way to deal with it. Dang. Talk about some heckin' resolve. Way to go, Cha-Cha. I mean, that's really brave and holy and stuff. Nice. Oh, Ran. Alright, so we got a Rantran friendship up. Ron, are you okay? Everyone was wondering where you were. Sorry, I just been thinking. It's kind of all bunched up on me at once, you know? I know Mahen teases me about that, but really, it did. We've seen some pretty crazy stuff in our travels. Lots of stuff that made me angry and sad. Some that made me happy. Some that stuck in my head. I thought I knew what it was. I thought I knew what it was to be tough and brave and stuff. Punch bad guys, yell at bullies, mostly fighting things, you know? But we're not out there fighting every second. We're talking to people, doing stuff for folks, hanging out, being ourselves, I guess. Being brave and strong are complicated things, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, Mahen's just a kid. We got past seeing his best friend die. Even Sarah Galen's fighting for people who turn their backs on her. I got it to thinking that when things got rough for me, I ran off. And when that didn't work, I ran off again. I didn't want to listen to others. But you did a lot of protecting your people. That wasn't just fighting for them. The Trumlings to patrol, Porta to keep bandits out. There are lots of different kinds of brave and strong, sure. But I think you've got more than a few of them, Ron. And you fit in with us great. Huh. When all this is over, Toast, we're going to get you on some kind of lecture circuit. Huh. You sure know how to make a person feel cared about. I don't know if I can, but somehow, I think part of me is looking forward to it. Oh, God. Why is everyone in this game so freaking precious? Why is everyone in this game so flippin' precious? So, Sargalin, Shaska. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You know, now might be the time. We've been saving these. We've been saving these for a while. So we could give points to anybody. Who's less? We could give points. I wonder how much those give. It only gives 3 points. It's not a lot. That's fine. That'll give him a little bit of a pickup. Yeah, we're not too far off those RP points to get them. We're not too far off. We might be able to do things at some point. Sure. I can get that. Fire for 3 SP. So 1 more SP and I get that one. And yes, I am procrastinating. Why do you ask, chat? I am procrastinating. Why do you ask? Oh, all right. Well, let me save the game again. And one more time for a safety save. And that, unfortunately, my friends, is where we're going to leave it for today. So I need to find someone nice for us to raid into, and that is where I'm going to wrap it up. But yeah, we made some really, really good progress today. I am not upset by what we have accomplished. I was not expecting the story to be that rough. Like, no joke. No joke, friends. I was not expecting that game to have quite as many feels as it's been having. Like, it's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy the amount of feels that are in that game. I was not expecting that. 100% was not expecting that one to hit me in the gut so many times, but I'm not complaining. Lonesome Guild is definitely a little gem of a game. 100% gem of a game. Unfortunately, though, that is where I'm going to have to wrap it up for today because I've got some stuff to do and I need to take a shower before we go out to dinner tonight. So, thank you everyone for joining me for another session of Lonesome Guild. We're going to be picking this up again tomorrow, where hopefully we will roll credits. It's just going to be a matter of staying on target. It is just going to be a matter of staying on target and actually trying to finish the game instead of trying to do every single side quest that I come across. But yeah, I'm going to find someone else for us to raid into. Today is the Tuesday, which means there is no stream this evening. As it is, usually it's our Final Fantasy raid night, but tonight, Zero and I are going to be going out to dinner with family. So I will see you all first thing tomorrow morning, where we are going to be continuing our adventures in Aether and hopefully rolling credits on this game. We shall see. We shall see. For now, though, I think we are going to raid on into... Sorry, I'm seeing who's live right now and not playing crazy stuff. I think we're going to raid on into Tiamora. They are doing some art. And I have not raided them recently, so we're going to raid on into them. So get that raid started. But yeah, no stream this evening, but I will see you all again in the morning where we will continue our adventures in Lonesome Guild and hopefully we'll roll some credits on this. Yeah, we're going to get that raid started. So until we see each other again, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And if I don't see you tomorrow in stream, I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful New Year's. Otherwise, I will see you in the morning. Take care, everyone.